You are live. Hello. Hello. Good morning, my friends, or whatever it is, wherever you may be. Welcome back to Pathfinder. And welcome to a brand new series. There's no sound because I'm waiting. A brand new... There it is. There it is. Wait, what? Brand new... There it is. There it is. Wait, what? Brand new... Clipping? There it is. There it is. Oh, the infinite loop. I am beginning a new run. We're like 6 hours in, 7 hours in, whatever. But I'm gonna be starting over after a little bit of research, not too much. I didn't want to just look on the internet and go like, oh, insert question mark for build. No, I just did some light reading, also some tabletop reading, which is terrifying. And we're gonna be starting over as an undead bloodline sorcerer, which is all sorts of something. Brand new, wait, what? Yes, brand new. Did it, like, clip or something? It was making weird noises. Let me double check. Noises. Are you still okay? Double check. Noises. Okay, it seems fine. The sound issue, son of a bitch. What sound issue? Issue. How bad is it? Issue. How bad is it? Issue. Am I going to start over again? I had issues with the microphone not too long ago. But I thought I fixed it. How's it doing? Oh god. Occasional plop? Is that all that it is? Because when I try and play it, it's like infinitely repeating. Hold on, before I begin. I'm gonna keep talking. Is there still issues? Let me... We still good? We got it? We're back? No? Yes? Maybe so? Eat a pickle and a toe? I'm so afraid now. I'm so afraid now. I'm so afraid now. I mean, that sounded okay. It's occasionally happening while you are talking. Don't do this to me! Hold on. I'm gonna open the phone, and we'll see. Okay. How's it going? Hello. We're gonna be playing as an Aasimar. Undead Bloodline Sork. I have some funsies. The same last time too, but only on this game. Yeah, I think I hear it. But maybe not? Vibing? Vibing indeed. Well, okay, it sounds kind of okay. I'm listening on my phone. So, here we go. Now, I did a bit of reading, and the recommendation was to start on easy or even story. Just, you know, to learn what's up. But I'm not doing that. I'm going to stay on normal. And hopefully I don't regret it too much. And we'll be making a brand new character, and I'm going to use this portrait, even though we aren't going to be an elf or half-elf. But there's only one male Aasimar portrait, and it's this one, and this is not what we are. We are not this. No, we're pretty evil. So, okay. I'm just going to leave that there. Hopefully the popping doesn't come back. So... Easiest for scrubs, you're playing on normal too. Good, good. So me playing as an Aasimar, which is like a celestial deity, and or not celestial deity, celestial descendant, there we go. And my idea for this character was that he is a fallen Aasimar. Everyone expects Aasimar to be good, but we're not quite that. What's the faces again? I guess we can do it too. Yeah, sure. We're going to be male, Asimir, and the most important part of this. I'll explain in a second. We're going to go Sork. We're just going to go baseline Sork. We aren't going to do anything fancy, because I'm kind of a scrub. I want black. Black, please. Thank you. And I guess we can do like a red secondary. Sure, that seems fine. That seems fine. Our heritage is going to be Muse Touched. This will give us +2 dexterity and +2 charisma and a +2 racial bonus on persuasion and mobility checks. We can also use glitter dust, but I don't know what that is. As for the bloodline, as mentioned, we're going to go all the way to the bottom. Screw all of this. Supposedly, if you want the best, like, vanilla sorcerer experience, Arcane is just super good. But I'm going undead. And there's a lot of mixed things about undead. But basically, let's see, what does it say? The taint of the grave runs through your family. Perhaps one of your ancestors became a powerful lich or vampire. Or maybe you were born dead before suddenly returning to life. Either way, the forces of death move through you and touch your every action. You can call upon the foul powers of the afterlife. Unfortunately, the more you draw upon them, the closer you come to joining them. After creation, how to change colors? I have no idea. I have no idea how to do after creation. So as you can see, we just get a bunch of necromancer stuff, which is awesome. And there are 2 philosophies when designating your stats. As the Muse Touch Asimir, we have both dex and charisma bonuses. And one philosophy is to kind of do balanced, you know, don't have any negative modifiers. Just chill and have a well-rounded character, which is how most of the NPCs operate. That's how they're designed. But we are not an NPC. So we're going to go with philosophy numero dos. Take your important stats and scale them into oblivion. So we're going to have 20 charisma, 20 dex, and 13 constitution. Now, this makes us a bit weak to wisdom checks. And with only 7 intelligence, we can really only, you know, get 1 additional skill. And with 7 strength, we're going to be pretty weak. But I was really torn on what I wanted to do here. And dexterity is pretty important for not dying. And it also is the modifiers for bows, crossbows, throwing axes, and ranged touch spells, which apparently we get a lot of. So, he's a handsome photo. They can wield a samurai sword. I don't know if we're going to be wielding any samurai swords. Now, as for the feats, I still don't really know what to do here, but it seemed pretty important. As a undead bloodline, who's going to be getting a ton of necromancer spells for free, that we spell focus necromancy. Greater spell focus necromancy. Yep. We're all about that necromantic life. We're going to be great. 7 imp, I hope it doesn't affect your character the same way in Fallout 1. I hope it doesn't either. As for spells, the sorcerer, the undead sorcerer specifically, apparently, see, Cossphere is not recommended because I think we just get that for free, is not an offensive powerhouse, at least early on. None of them really are. But it's quite good at surviving, or utility and stuff. So we'll pick up Color Spray. This is a cone attack that blinds, stuns, or knock prones targets, or blinds or stun them, I don't know, depending on their rolls. We'll see. It is an illusion spell. We're also going to be picking up, this was the second one I didn't really know about. I guess I'll pick up Shield. I thought about Shield for being defensive. We could pick up, Burning Hands again. Double, whatchamacallit spells. Conal spells. That could be fun, I guess. You're literally a caveman. We'll just take Shield to have some defense. Because one thing I was reading, it was really funny. Because it was either, there are these 2 opinions that were so polar opposite of each other. One of them being, Sorcerer is a sorcerer. Backline, spellcaster, frail little baby. And the other one was that, actually, arcane characters can tank decently well. especially of undead bloodline, because we get damage resistance and we get a bunch of necromancy spells that are pretty good for surviving. And I was like, sure. So we'll see if we can be a little tanky. A handsome cave mine, yes. Or caveman. Look at us, aren't we beautiful? Again, we aren't an elf or half-elf, but I love this picture. And it's on the thumbnail. And just like last time, we're going to be going madman.
Get it off me!
Because it's funny.
So many thoughts, so little time. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
And we're like a fallen Aasimir. Again, Aasimir, they aren't, like, I don't think they're good strictly, but they are celestial entities, descendants. And we're going to be neutral evil. Neutral evil. And the reason I picked that is because of this website I read from the D&D Player's Handbook Edition 3.5. A neutral evil villain does whatever she can get away with. She is out for herself, pure and simple. She sheds no tears for those she kills, whether for profit, sport, or convenience. She has no love of order and holds no illusion that following laws, traditions, or codes would make her any more better or noble. On the other hand, any better or more noble. On the other hand, she does not have the restless nature or love of conflict that a chaotic villain has. The criminal who robs and murders to get what she wants is neutral evil. Some neutral evil villains hold up evil as an ideal, committing evil for its own sake. Most often, such villains are devoted to evil deities or secret societies. And my character's name is going to be Acadia, which is a slight mutation of the Latin word acedia for sloth from the 7 Deadly Sins. So that's that. I was inspired by Eratus, whose of course name is influenced by Era, which is wrath. So, this is our character. This is Acadia. Our incredibly one-dimensional Acadia, who's going to be beautiful. I can just feel it. Don't we look wonderful? Just look plenty evil. I like this like pale drow almost skin. I don't know why I like it a lot. We'd have a darker skin, I guess, if we want, like this one. Nah. We'll go with this, it's fine. Alright. Who's ready to see history repeat itself? We have the third body type, this is fine. Second face. I don't know why it resets, but that's okay.
All I see is blackness.
Like I said, all that we're good at is persuasion. We are a persuasion individual. Oh, joy, internet is misbehaving.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Yep. Heroes of all stripes, including the insane ones. Like me.
Where are they? This is taking forever. It didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folks?
Sort of, yeah. Kingmaker aggressive because his name is Mordred. I would be disappointed if it was a non-aggressive Mordred, honestly.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. Little gnome sod.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Trying to move the mic carefully.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Hi, Lindsay. So this is the quest lady. The Aldori Sword Lord.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Thanks.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fierce, exactly what Restov needs.
If you say so. The Aldori is a household, of course, they're rich, yeah. Uber rich.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state.
You don't say.
As well as the noble title of its founder.
I do enjoy being noble.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
There's a whole team of us. Who exactly will receive the Baron's title?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
And you would like that, wouldn't you?
If I may please answer the question.
She takes a long pause, waiting for the voices to die down as everyone directs their attention towards her.
We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
Alright, it's clear as day.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Thank you again. With all
No,
my
thank
heart
you.
for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true.
Is that what that is?
I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Okay. Let's chat to a few people, shall we?
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
I'm Arcadia. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something.
Of course.
How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is Barons wear. It doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs.
You might want to get your eyes checked.
This is the person I'll write my book about.
A book?
Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain.
I'm listening.
You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly?
A real hero. Yeah, I know, right? Quotation marks the important. Jabani playing 40 chess right from the get-go. Oh. Female simp. Well, she's not going to be that way forever. Trust me.
And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific sight.
Oi, be nice to waifu.
Or gods forbid, Tartuccio. No way.
Alright. What about the barbarian? She looks pretty heroic. I think her name is Amiri.
Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You can tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me just a little. But I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, all right? I'm sure you'll agree.
As long as you can be my trickery mule, sure.
All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Ciao. All right, let's have a quick chat with the people with names. What game? Oh yeah, there's no real chats out there. All right. So there's Jathal, the person. I think we just head out, don't we? I think we just head out. Yeah. Hey, Harim. To move, blah, 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 blah. This expedition is surely doomed. You're doomed. Wait a minute. Is the tiefling lady not here? Interesting. Oh, there she is. Yep. Okay. I'm sure everything will be nice and peaceful until we leave. There won't be a single bump in the road on our journey to...
Help!
Oh, well. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help.
We do?
Some villains broke in and started killing everyone.
Ah.
I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Will we? As if to lend credence to Lindsay's words, a scream echoes from the hallway. Shouldn't you stay here with me? Fine. You're not going anywhere.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Do I have any cool... Oh yeah, I can use Jolt now. I actually wonder if I'm more effective with the bow or my jolts. I guess we're going to find out. Light Halo. While using a halo, they gain +2 circumstance bonus on saving throws against becoming blinded or dizzy. We have Grave Touch. Shaken. Such a shaken creature become frightened. There's a glitter dust. Okay. I did one. I did 1 damage. It's fine. Can I shoot in melee? Hold on. Turn this off. Let's see how this goes. He's not gonna attack of opportunity me, is he? He is. Okay. Don't do that. I don't really have any offensive spells. Besides Jolt, which isn't great. We have a dagger. And some armor. Finesse wielding. So finesse wielding. Does that mean that it scales off dexterity instead of strength? Because, you know, I have a lot of dexterity and I don't have a lot of strength. In fact, I have negative strength. Which is very impressive.
Distance.
The assassins are already here. Quickly. Oh no. Lindsay's journal contains your current quests and tasks.
Step, step, step.
It doesn't any party since you're chaotic good. Fair. And she doesn't fit into the party well enough. In melee, you get penalty, I think, if you're ranged. I think you're correct.
Let's shred them.
Okay. Probably gonna color spray here.
Die, die, die.
Die! Unfortunately. Oh, Jolt crits. Look at that. Huh. Cool. It's not quite what I expected, but that's okay.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been?
Oh, yeah.
It's all right
Awful.
now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands.
So smart.
Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Is that what I'm going to do? So this ring is a trap. Oh, but it's +1 AC. Okay. So last time I sold it, I won't do that again. Alright, gentlemen and lady. Let's loot everything. There's a trait that fixes the penalty. There's one for rangers, so there might be one for casters too. It might be combat casting. I saw that pop up quite a bit in my brief research. Hey, none of my characters have melee weapons. Should I be concerned about this? There are several companions in your party right now. You don't say. I can count. Hey, I died here.
Trail me.
Okay, what spells do you have, Tartusio? Also, good question. Are you... He's chaotic evil. Okay. For some reason, I was expecting him to also be neutral evil. And I was going to say... Well, I may also be neutral evil, but at least I'm not a dick. No, everyone back up. Spells, yep. Abilities, yep. Thanks.
Let the attack commence.
Leave this one to me.
I'm gonna get some burning hands going. Maybe. Hey, let's have a ranged out, shall we? I wonder... They can't attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon, right? Hey, Tartusio's dying. Lindsay, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. Do something.
May I see your entrails, please?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Each character has HP. Yep. To restore lost hit points, you can use healing spells, potions, or rest. How do I rest exactly? Okay, is it just resting in a camp or something? To use expendable items, put them on your bar. Potion. I don't think anything else is important here. What am I wearing? Oh. Nothing. Cool. Ugh. Go away, hiccups. I don't want you here. No one ever does. Well, I'm doing a lot better than I was last time. Nontucio? No, he has chaotic evil. Makes sense.
Time becomes distance.
They're all dead. Is everyone dead? Yep. Yeah. Pathetic. They couldn't even defend themselves, but they thought they could conquer the stolen lands. They're pathetic, Tartusio. But in a different way than you are. Oh, I guess technically I don't have to loot everything, right?
Forwards? No, backwards.
Backwards. I don't know what the point... Oh, wait, no, I do. See, I don't know what the point of gathering food is, but I do. Find recipes, make food at camp. Don't suck. GG. Blood for the blood god! Hey, Amiri.
For you rats!
You don't bother with weapons if they don't cost at least 100 gold.
Serves you right.
Smack. Okay. How you doing, Amiri?
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down. Blood for Gorum!
Swinging her bloody sword, she runs towards the sound of battle.
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What? Stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Such heroes. Well, at least they're more predictable than you are, Tartusio.
Trail me.
Hello? There they are, the assassins! Oh no. This is your last chance. Drop your weapons and we'll spare your lives. So generous. I'm afraid I can't offer you the same courtesy. Hey, you ugly mug. He just ran that dude over. Get dunked on. Great, have fun with the puzzle again. Oh. I remember the solution, but I don't remember the order to achieve the solution. The potion of enlarged person. Is enlarged potion actually good? Or person?
Step, step, step.
A skill check. Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check.
I did it.
Thankfully, I have 20 decks.
You deserved it.
This is 1 minute per level, right? Yeah. That's not great.
Any last wishes?
Only that he dies a horrible death. Thank you, Tartuccio. That's the last time I'm going to be saying that. Are they looting this guy? Aw, but I can't loot him.
Forwards. No,
Shame.
backwards. Backwards.
Here's some of the stuff you can get by killing the Stagor, by the way. Ooh.
Anything else?
The armory. Press the tab key to highlight all lootable things. Yes, well here's the important part. Oh, a tower shield. A key. Anything interesting? No.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
Perhaps.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
I'm also very persuasive.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
Gold? Interesting. How much?
A lot. Take a look.
Are you out of your minds? We're in the middle of a battle. Blood flowing in rivers as an army of assassins chases us. And you want us to rob our host? A noble feat, to be sure.
Mm-hmm. Noble. Plop. 210. Don't you think we already have enough trouble? No? This'll teach those slovenly guards not to slack off on the job.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow.
Nope.
It's me, Jathal.
Hi,
I
waifu.
don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
They're dead.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
Tartuccio eyes Jathal suspiciously.
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
My kinda gal.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Okay. Feels like we're ready, but running around the land to collect whatever I can before getting my barony. That sounds fair. You will encounter traps. I don't have any perception.
Step, step, step.
I am not perceptive. I am charismatic and dexterous. That's it. But thankfully,
Becomes distance.
I think Lindsay can do all this for us.
Applause, please.
Applause, please. I don't
something.
remember what her, I guess I could check, right? What her trickery stat is.
Applause, please.
It is 7. 7. Is mine also 7? I think mine's 5.
Shake a leg.
Mine's 5, yeah. Hello? A Faust shards. Okay. What am I now? I am an undead bloodline sorcerer. Ooh, the scroll bless. Can you bless?
Request.
You can now.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Hello. What you doing? What are you daddying for? I'm telling you, Jamondi's cash has to be here somewhere. Well, hurry up before someone's coming.
Hey!
Hey, Jthal. You're not allowed to die, okay? Coldspin a Sylvan Sorcerer means you get an animal. I guess undead is cool too. I wasn't really into... I don't know. I read a lot of people that didn't like Undead Bloodline, but I'm in this for myself. You know?
Shall we move?
Alright.
We shall move.
Shall move.
Share your will. I will grant your request.
I'm glad. I hope you will continue to do so. Okay, I know the puzzle, I don't know the solution. Alright, I know the solution, don't know the puzzle. How does this work again, Jthal?
State your desire.
I got kind of lucky when I did this last time. Son of a bitch, I'm one off.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
What does this do again? Again, I'm one off.
Speak.
There we go, I got it. Record timing. Alright, it's for news, don't I?
Unworthy.
Unworthy. Oh yes, and good morning to you both. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Apparently restarting is quite common in this game. But hopefully this is the last one, or the only one. Most of this is just vendor trash, right? I hope. Took you a good 30 seconds to this puzzle. There are 2. Wait, what?
You have my attention.
Let's shake a leg.
Or are you saying those are both solutions? Last time it took me like 4 minutes, yeah.
Ask.
Let's see. Can I get them all down?
Else we miss all the fun.
Request.
You can do this, brain.
State your desire.
Patience is running thin.
Your patience is always thin. You are thin.
Speak.
So many thoughts, so little time.
You have my attention.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
This is these 2, right? And that one. Okay.
Step, step, step.
Oh shit, look at that.
What's
I did it.
there, I wonder.
You missed one. Ah. The 2 portraits are both doors. Okay. See, you're seeing new things. Do I have to fight more oozes? Guess not. Tianjia Ink. Okay. The Wand of Magic Missile. Master Nunchaku. Well, if you're a monk, there's a weapon for you, I suppose. You can use this. Cool.
Forward.
So you missed whatever then, yeah.
Backwards, backwards.
I'm so glad I got to see it, but yeah, that wasn't horribly important. Two-handed fighter in a second playthrough, as I did finish my swords and run, going to specialize in using the great axe. You're going to go axe a few questions. Should probably heal Tartuccio.
Wretched things.
Time to get my hands dirty again.
I was pretty indecisive between doing an actual Sork and doing a Magus. But ultimately I decided to just go full Sork. Although Magus could have been fun. Magus could have been fun.
Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
You sound like a Kalashite, am I right?
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
There are assassins on the prowl. We have to go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
The tiefling salutes you and runs ahead nimbly. Okay. Last time we were here, she did not join me. When she probably won't this time. Hey, Harem. Wakey, wakey.
I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Aren't you being a bit premature? Look at yourself. You've barely a scratch.
You're wrong. Who would know better than I the severity of my own wounds? I can feel the last drops of vital force leaving me.
Quit the act. Stand and fight, or I'll really send you to your final rest.
How rude, speaking to a dying man that way. Look, I can't even move. What? It can't be. But I'm gravely wounded. I can't even stand on my own 2 feet.
The dwarves. The dwarf moves his hands and then looks at them baffled.
It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Did you go persuasion? Yep. I am a persuasive mofo. Can't wait to get rid of Harem. Ah, the poor Dowie. Having 40 strength is amazing with a weapon that makes enemies explode. 40 strength, huh? It's a lot of strength.
Time becomes distance.
Oh? What's this? Oh.
Look here.
Oh. Oh!
Step, step.
I missed this. What's this? The heavy grate is securely locked. Cool.
Trail me.
I missed that the first time. And there's reasons to be like that. Group formation is half the victory. It won't matter because I'm losing like half these characters, but that's fine. Put you there, put you here, put you here. Right. Go, my clerics, tank for me. Doesn't matter if he has his reason, he's still annoying. I don't think all the servants of Oblivion are like that, are they? I would certainly hope not. If they are, then the Oblivion God has an interesting fetish. Hi.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere.
I killed quite a few of them, yeah.
Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
Great, I'll go immediately.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
The tiefling girl starts off and dashes through the fire.
May Abadar keep you safe.
Yeah. We, however, are not quite as lucky as that tiefling, but that's not going to stop me. And so, our adventure started, earlier and much more tragic than we had expected. The whole team who had gathered in the halls yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls, led by Acadia. And not at all by that scoundrel Tartuccio, no matter what he might have imagined of himself. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but to get to her, we had to march through fire, literally. As we were approaching the burning building, we drenched ourselves with buckets of water. Prudence is the key to victory. Before moving through the fire, we thoroughly wet our clothes and hair. After that, we covered our noses and mouths before we rushed inside. 'Twas a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible crackling sound, blocking the way back. While I may not have planned on going back, if we had come a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks, would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes watered from the smoke, but Acadia led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tartuccio did nothing useful at all. We had made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. 'Twas Valerie, one of the guards I had chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I had been stunned by her beauty, but now amidst the smoke and flame she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. "There are two more," she shouted as she passed by us. "They are wounded. Help me pull them out." Tartuccio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Acadia shouted to Valerie that she should leave them and join us to help Jamandi Aldori. Valerie hesitated. For this valiant warrior, two things came above all else: loyalty to her pledge and duty to her comrades in arms. Now she had to choose one over the other. Acadia showed exceptional eloquence, no easy thing with the flames roaring all around. With a heavy sigh, Valerie stopped arguing and followed us to the dome of the banquet hall, where the battle was already in full swing. Alright.
Step, step, step!
Masterwork sword is pretty handy for this early. Oh, you're fatigued. Sorry to hear that. Masterwork longsword at that. Wasn't this masterwork? Yeah, these are nunchaku. Masterwork nunchaku. Well. What do you have? A masterwork bastard sword. Seems everyone but our 3 ranged characters has the masterwork items.
Time becomes distance.
There's the one guard. Unfortunately, couldn't save the others. The tiefling isn't here. Lindsay's making a big deal out of that, as she does. I kind of want to collect stuff, and I kind of don't. You know what, some of these are worth 100 gold. I want money. Money is good. Some of them are worth 100 gold, some of them aren't. I'm all about that money. All about that gold. Was that it? There's only 2 items there? Okay. Sure. Hello? Reinforcements are already on the way. Say your prayers, scum. Okay, looks like they're having fun. The help has arrived. Quick, we need to save Lady Jamandi. Okay. How do we want to do that, though?
I am your shield.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where's Amiri? Was she here last time? I don't remember. Off you go.
Prevail. Does it matter?
Does it matter? I mean, sure. Go there. You can also go here.
Learn how to use it first.
Probably need someone back there in the back line. As best I can. Don't really care about Tartusio. Honestly. Go! Go, my lady. Sure. We'll go. Barrier channeling spell failed. That's what I like to see. Make sure you're close enough for this, Bard lady. Why are you running away? Oh, there's a Miri. Hi, Miri. I knew you were nearby. Okay. Cure critical wounds. Did she fall over? Huh. In your faces, jerks. Bracers. And a bunch of potions. Potion, 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 potion. Collect masterwork items. Were there many in the list I skipped? I don't think so. Whoop. Hey, I'm gonna borrow this corpse. Aw. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Alright, Jamandi. We did it. Start with the bless. Oh, you can bless.
Was lost in thought.
Doesn't matter too much. She's not going to be here much longer. Alrighty.
Thank you for your valor and bravery.
No problem.
The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending
Yep,
the
that's what
mansion.
we showed.
But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Sure.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him.
You do, huh?
Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Diplomacy 10. Take the ring from your pocket. You mean this one? The one that you gave me?
Yes. Such a gambit would be typical of Iroveti and his henchmen. And yet, it still seems suspicious.
Of course it does.
There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
Of course I am.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
So rude, tiefling lady.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire
We did,
together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
The tiefling is obviously embarrassed.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man.
Me.
I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand. He's got the eyes of a spy. And the mug of a spy!
I mean, if it acts like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
I did do that, yeah.
And not just that. Upon finding the guards' salaries in the armory, he immediately pocketed it all.
Moral choices. Sometimes your characters have to make difficult decisions, relying on their conscience. Or lack thereof. We weren't trying to take the money, we just wanted to keep it away from the bandits.
Any thief
Oh, this one
caught
failed.
red-handed would
True.
say the same.
That was a sound decision.
Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
Oh, so I failed with Jamandi, but Valeri was still like, yeah, fine, that's fine.
Well, of course, theft is not to be condoned. However, when the fire burns around you, and you are but one step away from death, is it not insane to worry about laws and rules?
You're chaotic neutral, aren't you, Harem? I think you are.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here?
Huh?
Some scoundrels set your mansion on fire, and as we were approaching the room, we saw your brave guards, your underlings, dying in the fire, begging to be saved. And what did our leader do? He passed right on by, mercilessly leaving them to their fates. Simply heartless.
Heartless? So what? I'm not going to worry about guards' lives when their ruler's life is at stake.
It's a cruel reality. But on the battlefield, sometimes such decisions have to be made.
You performed a neutral evil action.
It was perfectly reasonable. Just the way a leader should.
Thank you, waifu.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
I think you're getting it now, Lindsay.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
What if we're both spies, though? Did you think about that one?
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie.
I need one.
They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
Me.
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
Yep, have fun.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with him.
Welcome aboard.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
And you'll learn quickly that he would do worse.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
The infinite walking animation.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
Sounds good.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Leviton's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Camping supplies and rations ×4, signed Scroll of Raised Dead.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The royal house of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months.
Timer.
After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless. And now, farewell. This
Ciao.
battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Sure thing. Okay. The endless walking is finally at an end. Looks like a duck and quacks like a duck. It's true
Surviving a
serum.
terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
Except you aren't with me. Which is rude. Remarkably rude. There'll be contenders for the waifu title. But are any of the other ones undead? There is someone on the road. Get ready.
To victory!
This isn't someone. This is the tigers. Okay. Go, my melee ladies. Yep, that's about what I expected. Good job. It's high time to set up camp and rest. Is it? Amiri's got one lore nature success.
Step, step, step.
Alright, let's camp. The game wants me to. You restarted again? Well, I restarted once. I didn't restart again. This is hopefully my only restart. Who is doing the cooking? Oh wow, I am the stealthiest? Wait, really? How do I cook? Terrible. Okay, don't do that. I feel like having an undead cook is just asking for a disaster and a half. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. And it's mostly because I wanted to... I don't know, I wasn't happy with my other character.
I've always been annoyed by those around me, but after I died, for some reason, they became particularly unbearable.
Ha. Yeah, great. Makes a roll against the... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes, the completely sensible tigers in a temperate forest shrubland scenario. Is it night? Are we done? We did it? So, how long do you have to wait before you can turn all these schmucks into the undead? I actually have no idea. I didn't get too far last time. I didn't even complete the first, like, big main quest. But this is a character that I created myself. I had help with the previous one, because I didn't know anything. Now I know a slight, tiny bit. Like, tip of the iceberg amount.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Which part of the reasons why I made this character. Tavia is good, just have to get rid of a small obstacle. Save yourselves, you fools. Fly, you fools.
Trail me.
So who's ready to die? In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority in the stolen lands, we demand this week's tax. And some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on our way. You want to drink some of my blood, too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? You come here, squeeze us dry, and come again. Oleg, a large man with a rough face, stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be the guest from Restov. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, well, some dialogue features special options that are available only to characters with certain alignments, and as we are evil, I'll spare you the trouble and just collect this tax from Oleg for myself. You could try to stop me, I suppose. It might even be amusing. The Sword Lord told me to wipe out the filth around here anyway. How amusing. I'm starting to enjoy your company. You performed an neutral evil action. Of course I did. Oleg clenches his fist tightly. It seems guests from Restov are even worse than the bandits around here. To the pit with you then. Take the money. Just leave us be. Woman looks you up and down. Stranger, you sure are lucky we don't have more of our crew with us here today. Go ahead and keep this fool's money, but you can be sure I'll tell the Stag Lord all about what happened here. Okay. Hey, bud. I know I just stole 300 gold from you, but... Oleg looks at you and... as though he'd hoped you and the bandits would cut each other to pieces. Then he grunts. So the rats bailed, huh? Better than nothing, but that won't keep them away for long. They'll be back with help, and they'll raise this post to the ground. Now what are we to do? Oleg... he notices a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure that you were all right. The woman looks at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away, embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out to be so... unwelcoming. Great. Let's get to the point. You see the bandits are going to attack again? Who are they, and when will they arrive? Oleg waves his hand sullenly. Who are they? They're the Stag Lord's gang, that's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hunt. And you just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. Expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Stag Lord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. I could do an alignment thing, but I don't really feel the need to. I'm already... It's not like Star Wars where you have to push your alignment one way or another. You start where you selected. I'm chaotic evil. Or not chaotic. I am neutral evil. I don't have to prove that to anybody ever. So I'm just going to say, tell me as much as you know. How many bandits are there and what do they want? What do they want? Those bloodsuckers think they own this land. They come, take what they want, and steal the better part of our money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gates so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come, sometimes it's the whole gang. I'd have shown them what for long ago, if not for Svetlana. Alright, great. Enough about that. I'd like to see some goods. Don't know what good trading will serve if those bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright, have a look. I'm just selling everything. It's heavy. Here we go. This is all vendor trash, right? I think so. Merchants. I think all this is vendor trash. Wish I could just sell all this. Probably shouldn't sell food. Or that. Anything else, however? Seems fine. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Keep that, keep this. I'm sure we can put Tartuccio's present to work. Oh, Christian, or if you're still here, Christian, what does finesse wielding mean? Does that mean something special? No, no. Give me money. Money, money, money. Alright. I think I'm fine. I mean, I might want a weapon. Can I cast with a weapon? I don't even know. Alright, we've leveled up. I actually have someone at work named Svetlana. One good advice for Staglord, do not kill Kressel when you look for her near the river. Kressel. The two-handed axe lady? Or Kressel the tiefling? Or both? I am persuasive. Did I just go from plus 11 to plus 12? That doesn't seem like much of a growth here. Video game. Hello? Am I missing something? Well, I'll just be the most persuasive man in the world. Excuse me? Oh. Oh yeah, don't I have to be level 3 or something to get spells? Isn't that second level Sork? Hello. How you doing? How does your perception scale? Like shite. Good. There, you have 2 perception. Maybe one day you'll just roll it. Weapon focus. No. How about heavy armor focus? How about that? That seems good. What does endurance do? 2 bonus on athletic checks and 4 on fortitude saves against fatigue exhaustion. You can have that heavy armor focus. And you're an inquisitor. Okay. Keep inquisitoring. Thankfully, you have a lot of perception. There you go. You don't need persuasion. Guess you have arcana? Isn't this intelligence based? I guess you do have 14 intelligence. Huh. Okay, cool. New spell, Bless. Or Bane. Bless or Bane? Probably Bless. Bless makes sense. Although inflict... What? Why is this here? I'll take Bless. Okay. Jathal is our perceptive individual. Barbar. Slap. Wait, what? Oh, barbarians can't be lawful. Interesting. I didn't know that. Makes sense, though. It's fine. I went Swiftfoot last time. Hello, guys. Hey, Boris. Welcome to the club. Heavy armor shield focus. That's, I think, what I did last time. I figured I did to give her the focus that gives +2 willpower to saving throws. Her being Jathal or her being Valerie? Or both? Lethal? +1 competence bonus on melee attack rolls and thrown weapon. This bonus increases by 1. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the reason I liked... So, I'll pick up Lethal Stance and then I go everything else, right? I ignore the Guarded and Reckless Stance and go Swiftfoot, Totem, or Animal Fury Totem. Or wait, can I go like this triple Swift? Break can select this rage power up to 3 times its effect stacks. Interesting. Why is Lethal Stance here twice? Reckless more damage, lethal more hits. I do hate missing. There's some disgusting slush in the pots. This seems to be tar. Spill tar near the trading post entrance to help slow down the bandits.
Step, step, step!
Could you be a little faster? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. We'll focus for your tank. Okay. The box contains various household and hunting tools. You notice some good steel traps in the box. Use traps to help catch the bandits. By you notice, you mean Jathal noticed, yep. Hey, Boken. Coward. Craven dog. A frail, disheveled old man wearing a stained and tattered robe gives you a gloomy look. I'm Boken, local herbalist. What brings you here? We could use your help against the fight. Where's this coming from? You want an old man like me to fight? Here, take this potion. Consider that may help in your fight. A coward's excuse. How predictable. We'll talk later. I said never. So she has a better chance against fear and other mental shit. Oh, that makes sense.
No, backwards, backwards!
Because she just got feared for eternity against that one thing. Okay. We're pretty much ready, I think. I'm prepared for the attack. Get in your position and wait. Fear not. I will stand between you and this scum. You're under my protection. Amiri flexes her shoulders. Finally a fight. Was bored with all that talking. I see you're not easily cowed. Nope. I'll help you fight. Got a box of alchemist fire we can use. We could put it by the gate, then set it off with a burning arrow when the bandits get close. I could even shoot the arrow myself. I used to be pretty good with the crossbow back in my day. I like your idea. I beg you, be careful, and please don't let Oleg do anything too risky. Svetlana, go hide inside. We're going to greet our guests. This is gonna be fun. Open gave you quest code. I did not talk to him after you sleep. Okay. Alright, well. Here we go. Why does charge take so long? Unfortunately, I don't just have like a bomb I can drop, which would be fun. Haps Biden. Huh. Focus. Valerie's taking her sweet time. Charge! Wonder if Oleg can die here. Probably. Well. Why the restart though? My character. I restarted from like 5 hours in or something. So I mean, it was not that big of a deal. Money. Okay. Hello. Oleg is breathing heavily, but he shakes his fist in the air menacingly. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. We should call Boken out before he freezes in those bushes. Now, my lord, head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. Thanks, bro. I didn't do anything, but that was fun. I got wrecked and had no damage. I mean, that's not wrong. Same, you bought it and did the same thing like 3 times in a row. Yeah. I'm not saying that I have damage now, but I think that I'm on a better path than I was last time. Oh, right, I need to equip Tartuccio's ring. Probably shouldn't give it to myself because it's AC. Two enhancement bonus to Constitution and 2 resistance bonus on saving throws against diseases, fatigue, and stuff. A deflection bonus that does not increase with other deflection.
I do not require this.
Oh, can only I wear this? Oh shit. Cool. I guess I'll wear it then. And this is the bracers of armor. Okay, that's in the bottom left. So I have 17 AC as a sorcerer, which I think is good. Our tank has 24. Jathal has 18. Barbarian doesn't get any from this. Nor do you. An armor bonus is not stacked with armor bonuses from different sources, such as bonuses from wearing armor or from mage armor spell. Oh. I see. This only works for me because I don't have armor. Gotcha. Okay. And I have Ember now, but I don't even know what she does. Red Panda's emotional support provides +1 morale bonus to saving throws. Okay. Sounds good. You have a particular skill to pick the useless things. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out of the window, and you find that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
The half-transparent outline of a beautiful nymph appears before you. Even in this ghostly form, it is clear that she is exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched and her large blue eyes burn within her pale face. Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches toward you. It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph. Begone, spirit! I will not play your games. Good old Morrigan. What do you want?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon, even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
The Stag Lord is responsible for the fog.
Yes, it hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
So how can I help?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Okay, great. Thornford has been revealed, gain 45 experience. Alright, I understand why.
I don't believe in fate, stranger, but our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
The nymph's whispers fade as she disappears. Through the basics of Pathfinder and read some guide that explains the game's skills. I did some reading. Not too much reading, though. The party suffers from light encumbrance. What?
Time becomes
Hey.
distance.
A good day. I hope you're feeling alright after that battle. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I definitely don't want to waste your time, but if you have a moment, I have a request. Great, what do you want to know? Or what do you want? Svetlana lowers her hand. This is a very personal request, and maybe not important enough for your time. I'll completely understand if you say no, but the first time the Stag Lord's thug came here demanding money, they also took my wedding ring. Just tore it off my hand. It's just a trinket, really, but it meant so much to me. I remember every moment of the day Oleg came to me, that ring in hand, to ask if I'd married him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs of my father's home, fearing that I'd misheard or something. Or that I'd say something stupid and everyone around would laugh. Svetlana interrupts herself, shaking her head gently. If you happen to find my ring among the bandits' possessions, please bring it back to me. It's easy to recognize, my name is engraved on the band. Svetlana drops her eyes, lowering her voice. There is one more thing. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel. But please, I beg you, show her mercy if you have the chance. I'd be happy to help. Svetlana nods. I'm so grateful for your help. Great. Cumbrous is because you are alone in the team. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, got it. I was mostly confused because it said Valerie wasn't hippie tree hugger spirit causing bad dreams and telling you what to do with your life. Okay, Boken, I didn't talk to you last time. Boken frowns as he ostentatiously examines the nearest wall, hands in his sleeves. Without turning to you, the old man finally says in a dull voice, "You want some potions?" Hand in his sleeves. There are no sleeves on his shirt. Look at that. It's sleeveless. Can I help you? Boken glances at you, suddenly interested. Well, since you're asking. There's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries there, but the place has been overrun by spiders. The berries are red, look a lot like raspberries. Fangberries, I call them. I'd be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do. They spoil. The spiders in the cave are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. Crafted it myself. Burn those spiders to a crisp. That will teach them for taking over my Fangberry cave. I also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know that kobolds gather them and value them highly. Not a huge deal, really. I'd do it myself if I were younger, but if you are willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries and a purse full of coins for the radishes. Alright, I'll try to help. Boken glances at you hopefully. Just watch out, alright? Don't end up someone else's lunch. Great. Fantastic.
Step, step, step.
Have I found a single moon radish? Boken said those in the cave are extremely mean. Okay. Great. I don't know why I'm switching up the order like that, but that's fine. Valerie is a reliable comrade in battle. Proud Valerie rejected her destiny as a paladin of Shaylin to do something. So there's the Fangberry Cave. The fog. This is the Thorn Ford. Okay. So I went straight for the Thornford last time. I got kind of distracted by Tartuccio, though. Let's go the opposite way. See what happens. I am kind of on a time limit, but I don't know if it's a huge time limit. Hi. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His gray hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather. Invisible fog creeping out of the woods. Soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about, seemingly at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Move along, old man. We give no alms. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. What are you doing here? The old man raises a thick eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe. Walk. Observe. The fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. Who are you? The old man freezes for a moment. Remus. But that won't help with the fog. I should probably go. The old man stares at you intently. You hasten? You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He will find it. I just do what I have to. I don't care about rivals, it's true, I don't. Bold dog barks loud, while cunning one readies to bite. Cunning, short but stubborn, he is now in an ancient tomb that lies south of the trading post, searching for the great power that once gave joy, and now brings only death. You don't want my nonsense? Then you'll hear sobs and screams. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer it shall be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Ah. Great.
What's in
Yep.
for me there, I wonder?
I tell you, the game doesn't care about your party level, so save a lot of your adventure. True. What is this? The Endless Plain. This is new. Probably... What? Ah? Little thingy. A scimitar. A wand of grease. Cool, I guess.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay. Oh. Oh, is that a Manticore?
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Huh. That appears to be a Manticore. Okay.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Tear them apart!
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Jathal, you need to move. Away from the Manticore.
Unworthy.
Preferably.
They go down!
You're having a hard time here, huh? Okay, blessed. There's not a whole lot more I can do at the moment. Cause your creature to become blinded and visibly outlining. Then glitter dust. Will save, of course. Why not? Hey, look, I can do this. What is this again? Okay, sure. Oh. Wait, what? That's, Jathal deals 36 damage to Manticore. Okay, great. Yep, that's what I was expecting. And here I was afraid. Why was I afraid? Belt of Incredible Dexterity. 22. Alright, well, who wants this? Guess you can have it for now. Okay.
Time becomes distance.
Mission to tell, by the way, it'd be a good idea to change that and put the tank. Oh, right. I haven't changed the new one. I was still doing the old one. Go up there. There. Thank you. Petrified egg. Oh. Was that it? Was this just my introduction to a Manticore?
Step.
I guess so. Cool.
Trail me.
Mary runs fast, so would be a good idea to put her midway between your tank and your backline. Miri is pretty fast, huh? Wait, why is Miri up front? Okay. I guess I'm going here. The formation's right. I didn't mess it up. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just blind. That's possible.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Mary's so faced. Hi, young dear. Formation is close. You can put... Save me, ladies. I'll have an escort.
Step, step, step!
Oh, great. Lizards.
Wretched things.
Okay. Jolt. Aw, you missed. My character won't be doing much for a bit. It's fine. He can stand there. And look impressive. Ooh, a rock. Vendor trash.
Time becomes distance.
That was a max out attack if I've ever seen one, I know, right? Why are you all so slow? Hello? I'm not sure what their issue is.
Forwards!
Slow because the rain? Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Into the cave we go. What downside sneak attacks in the cave, but you can fix that by having Harem safeguard the back of it. Where is Harem?
Despicable.
This looks familiar.
May I see your entrails, please?
I thought, kind of hoping it was be thinner. Thinner and longer. Like that. Maybe I don't need to color spray this, but I will. Smack. Well done, ladies.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay. So we're here for fang berries. Did Manticore drop anything? Nope. Drop nada. Zip zilch. Although you did remind me that I do need to put potions on people's bar. I guess, sure. Vanish. There. Do. Acid. Alchemist fire.
Trail me.
Okay. So much for the berries. Spotters. Manticore safeguarding a corpse with the deck spell. Yep, I got the deck spell. It has been given to Jathal.
This didn't work. I must be doing
We
it.
will prevail.
Into death we go. I'm sure they'll be fine. Except for my character missing. Good fortitude save, though. No poison for Jathal. Actually, can undead even be poisoned? This looks like a trap. But Gandalf, what if it's a trap?
What a bother.
Why did you go for this?
Here I am. See?
You have the most lore nature. Actually, I don't think you do. How many did he want?
Step, step, step!
The
Also-
undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Undie.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Major Armor Potion works better on your sorcerer than Amiri. Really? Enlarge Mage Armor. Doesn't it just give +4 armor bonus to AC? Wouldn't it be the same on everyone? I'm confused. Info. Mage Armor entails no armor check penalty, arcane spell failure chance, or speed reductions, as in armor mage for force and corporeal creatures can't pass. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I think it will give you armor if you wear armor. Well, if that's the case, then it is definitely better on my character, but I don't know.
What's in wait for me there?
You might be right. I have no idea. Enemy swarm. Some small-sized enemies, such as rat spiders or mandragoras, gather into swarms and act as a single entity. Such enemies can be extremely dangerous. They cannot be defeated with simple weapons, however they are vulnerable to acid and alchemical fires, spells with area effect, or spells that require an attack roll such as Ash and Splash. As a last resort, you can also try to use torches. Was that a warning? Was that a surprise warning? Would you look at that? It was. I imagine you're going to be better at this. Is there more than one swarm, or is there just one?
To arms!
So, they're immune to that attack, but I can jolt them. I see. The Alchemist Fire did the job, though. Did the trick. Glad I read that, because I don't think I got that pop-up last time. I saw 14 damage and my jolt, and I got excited for a second, but naturally my jolt missed. Naturally. Cantrip, why?
Advance!
I like how in just about every game that I've played, cantrips are either really bad or kind of okay. And really nothing in between.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
I'll bless, I guess. Ooh. We are kind of in trouble here. No.
Unworthy.
The swarm has been pelted.
This body holds no more.
Die! Die!
And yet... Can you do this? No dying is allowed. I don't think so. Can't tell. You can equip potions mid-fight. Okay. could. Because I was like, I don't think I can hit them if I don't do something about this. Also, I think Jathal's about to be bombed by my character. Maybe you don't use it. Maybe we're fine. Maybe? No, hit that. Excuse me?
Let the attack commence.
Step away. I guess I'm stuck on him.
This won't kill me.
You sure? Because it looks like you're dying. I'm trying. And Miri's gonna fall over. Okay, we killed one. You get away. I'm gonna be out of these though. In a hot second. Did my character miss? Immune, immune. There we go. I hope there aren't any more, because I'm out of alchemy fire. You have to go back and get some.
Step, step, step.
Unless he has some. Do you have some on you? Orc double axe. No. Master or dagger?
Time becomes distance.
Okay. This character's ability score is decreased. It can be restored by resting or with the help of restoration.
Request.
What you want? Here.
Both of them are wounded. I picked up the axe, but I don't... Wait, did I pick it up? I don't think Amiri can use it. It's an exotic weapon. Even then, isn't Amiri's weapon really good? Yeah. Her weapon is pretty good. Yeah, this is exotic proficiency. Oh, so is hers. But for some reason, she can't equip this? Maybe orcs only?
Step, step, step.
You think there's one more? If there's one more, I'm screwed. Everyone's wounded too. Might be time to walk outside and rest. What am I looking at? So I have one alchemy fire left.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Does color spray do damage? I don't think so. I think it's just a control ability. That's kind of why I picked it. Her weapon's really good, but oversized and has a low chance to hit. Oh, is that what the oversized enhancement means? It's getting disgustingly humans. Can I sleep in the rain? Oh shit, again. Cool. I think everything here is fine. It's just unfortunate that like I said, my undead has to be the cook.
5 to 5 already? Or still 4 to 5?
I won 4 times. You won 5. A good day for sparring.
Sparring in the rain? Really? Oh, she succeeded! Wow, I'm so proud of you. Arcadia suddenly awoke inside the house. Dogs were howling fiercely not far away. It smelled like burning. The wooden walls were steaming hot, and smoke was wreathing beneath the low ceiling. Look out the window. The instant he approached the window, the glass broke and an arrow hit him in the chest. Falling, he glimpsed a dozen dark figures standing outside, his eyes dimmed. Arcadia's skin felt cold. He heard the murmur of the water and the soft lapping of waves. After opening his eyes, he saw a rocky river bottom and a bloated body, tangled in green water weeds. The drowned man's empty gaze was fixed upon Arcadia. The drowned man's mouth opened slowly, and a hoarse whisper said, "Shrike River, Arcadia." At this moment, Arcadia finally awoke. Drenched in sweat, he told us what he had seen in the dream. So, why did you ladies not heal? Would you like to share that with the class? Is it because I didn't do a full rest?
My life is a burden.
Life is suffering. This button? Yeah. Great. It's fine.
You fight good, but you're boring. A block, a lunge, all with a shield in your hand. Where's the fun in that? Just imagine, hit one in the ear, the other in the jaw, and punch the third one so hard he sees above the clouds.
If it weren't for my shield, the whole party would spend all we have on healing potions. You like cracking skulls, and I'm perfectly content with that. But you'd better let me go back. It'll be a lot safer for you.
I failed the camouflage, and the cook was spoiled. That was very early for the dream. I don't even have... Isn't it Lindsay that writes that down? I don't even have her. Good to keep weight as optimal as possible. I don't have much weight, I don't think. Yeah. Medium. She's drawing pretty much worth it to equip with a two-hander that is not oversized. Like I said, I don't think she can use that.
Don't give that to me.
Yeah. I don't know why, but she can. So it's going to turn into 600 gold for us. I guess I'm going to see if I can color spray this stuff, since that's the only AoE spell I have. Potion of Lesser Restoration. The Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds.
Trail me.
Wait, are you serious? There was nothing. I should have checked before he went outside and rested. So he said the Fangberry expires, right? Can I actually just go explore now? Because that was the only one. Wait, was this one? I don't think so. No. Yeah, there was only one Fangberry in here. I did get a pretty good wand, though. This thing. I can't use it, you can't use it. You can use it, though. Of course, not on herself, because she's undead, but you know the point. Characters have weight as well. Oh, right, I only read part of that out loud. Pretty sure everyone's light, except for Valerie. Yeah. Is it even possible to have Valerie on light when she has the tower shield equipped? Pretty sure someone on the server had already advised you on it, but I shared this link elsewhere and someone mentioned, don't go chaotic evil or do chaotic evil choices unless later. They take away a lot of lore in my opinion and isn't that practical. Well, thankfully, I'm not interested in being chaotic evil. And I did not see it, so thank you for sharing. Or at least I don't remember saying it. I am pretty dedicated to neutral evil, though. Why is there loot here? Oh! Is that? Oh, it's one of those kobold things. Well. Only one berry bush? Okay. Okay. We did it! Hooray! Jathal's an elf from Kionin. One who is not quite alive. Okay. Kill the deers. You can kill the deers? I didn't even know that. Tanks having higher weight is inevitable. I am inevitable. Hey, look, I brought your berries. Hey. Hey. I need a weapon. At least they're what you're looking for. Boken impatiently grabs the basket from you, but his face falls after he examines the berries. Damn it all. These are the right berries, but they've soured. Would you be so kind as to gather some fresh ones for an old man? I'm still willing to repay you with these 3 potions I mentioned before. No, I'm not willing. Actually, I'm still not willing, but... So, the bandit breaker arrives. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Never seen the fog, never seen anything like it before. The road to restaurant looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through the soup, not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. Bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumors says he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Great. You looking to pay me with some of the money you took from me? Is that funny to you? Actually, yes. Yes, it is. Dueling sword. That, sure. Sure. Wand of Grease could be good. I don't really have much to sell. I was kind of hoping you would have lesser reach meta magic. Huh. Was kinda hoping. Ooh, heavy shield 1. You would have some La Bomba. No La Bomba? Okay, no La Bomba. Just have the bag of holding, but I don't have money. Cool. The horror film The Fog. Is it witchcraft? Classic RPG with the right button, controlled by default. I think you can kill anything and everything.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah, I just didn't know. Is there a button down here? Stop, select. Sometimes it's A. But usually there's also like a sword down here in the bottom left. Barry went sour because he took 2 rests. Fair. That's fair, you know? Still, I'm also soured on the quest.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Why was I turned around? Oh. Hey, lady. And that's why I like Amiri. Good job. Was that it? Just some random bandits? Bag of holdings A+ to your item. The more you get more money. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna try and pick it up. As soon as I can. But I want to go do... I want to get my 5th and 6th companions if I can. Also, there was something I didn't do in the past. How far left can I go here? Can I just eat myself into the forest? In the past, I spent a shitload of time chasing down the little gnome. Oh. And now I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually go to the quest objective. I know, Shankar, right? Whee! Aww. I even zoomed in for you. Really? I got shot. Alright, someone's gonna charge him. You're still insane. Go, Valerie, go! And you missed. So did he, though. Amiri is still mad. You okay? You coming down? Looks like it. Making me an explosion. Ooh, okay. Might have to play myself. I'm by myself in town. Bandits are stupid if they're not from Darkest Dungeon. Or did you mean why was the bandit by himself? I don't know why the bandit was by himself. Usually bandits are strong in numbers, right? One of those gorillas strong together sort of thing. Or apes strong together. I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie. Gnome Tertuccio, better to do his quest and get the companion than to go to Stanglord. Can I can convince this lady, right? Maybe I shouldn't have gone that way.
My life is a burden.
Well, life is suffering. Okay. I've been advised by someone I trust. Which is everyone in chat at the moment, but to get a full party before I go to the main, before I hustle down the main quest, which makes sense. I have 3 months to do it, so, 3 months in game. There's no need to rush.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I killed this lady last time because it was funny, but I'm gonna see if I can not kill her. Oh shit! What? You see a tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely grey hair and a decisive face. Everything about him, his stance, his gestures, his intonations, radiates confidence. I am not here to listen to the complaints of your crazy plans, Kressel. We cannot fight Restov. Leave Jamandi's messenger alone and follow your orders. Probably haven't burned down that old house the Staglord seems to hate so much. Is the Staglord just going to hide in the fog forever? Kressel hisses angrily. If we don't show them our strength, they'll think this land belongs to them. When are we going to do something worthwhile? Something more than just stealing from those spineless hogs? She stops as she notices you. Damn. The man turns to you calmly. Ah, you must be the guests from Restov. Well, I always prefer to solve things face to face. I am Akiros Insmort, the Staglord's right hand. We should talk. And just what do you want to talk about? I am sure you've heard many stories of the Staglord and his people. You probably think we're flesh-eating madmen. We are nothing of the sort, I assure you. We essentially want the same thing as those who sent you. Ownership of this land and the right to take payment from those who live and work here. The stolen lands are not a part of Brevoy, despite what anyone may think. My commander has as much right to this land as Jamandi Aldori. I personally forbade Kressel's people from harming the owners of the trading post. They paid on time and worked dutifully, at least until you showed up and disturbed things. But despite that, does this really need to end in violence? Restov is too far away to be able to effectively control these lands, and I do not want to lose any of my people. So please, leave the Staglord be, and leave in peace. Okay. Apparently there's something you can say here if you're good. Which we aren't? I feel like I'm gonna have to select the neutral option. Because, okay, so basically, here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to kill Kressel, but I've never seen his dialogue before. Like, I think when I came here, he wasn't here. I didn't even know he could be here. Level 2, you can hire mercenaries for 2k. That means you can create a custom character. Where do you even do that, though? You can sneak around and wait for him to leave. Okay. I might do that, but for the sake of neutral evil Acadia. Restov promised me a barony for the Stag Lord's hand accuros, and I intend to collect it at any cost, even a bloody one. One dog seeks to take a bone from another. I see. You performed a neutral action. Neutral evil action. Kressel's hand axe swishes through the air. Enough talk. You won't make it to the Stag Lord Restov bootlicker. Just what we needed. Kressel, stand down. Well, you'll do whatever you wish, but know that I won't be helping you. Okay. I had a feeling it would go that way. But I'm gonna see if I can not kill her.
Time becomes distance.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Edible moss. Isn't that a thing in real life, too? How did I not get him to show up last time? Did I just chill? My characters aren't. Some of my characters aren't very good at sneaking. Valerie. Hey, Valerie, why don't you just stand over here? Just what do you want to talk about? Blah, 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 blah. I'll try the neutral option. I'm not here to take sides, but if you don't want bloodshed, I am willing to talk. Neutrality is not long-lived in the Stolen Lands. Enough talk, you won't make it, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so no matter what your options are, I think that she goes after you. I'm gonna take my character, and we'll sneak about. I think, isn't it just gonna push me into this dialogue anyway? To be fair, most of your party isn't really built for sneaking. Yeah, I think only my character is built for sneaking. And even that is a stretch. Sneak around the tree, around the big tree. Okay. Just follow the water. Plop, 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 plop. If it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna kill him.
I crave for
who do you think can disarm this? It's probably me. Oh. Ha. Huh. Well.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder.
It's none of us. None of us. I'm gonna kill the... Actually, if I kill these, does this screw it up? Well, whatever.
Die! Die! Die!
How curious.
I don't really have a good way to kill him. Can we get up there? Didn't think so. Don't suppose you ladies have a secondary weapon. Looting mid-combat? Good. I used to get people in trouble in, like, EverQuest and WoW back in the day. Isn't this riveting? How much health do you have left? I don't know. But you're missing me.
Let us strike as one.
Well done, Acadia. You soloed something for once. Probably doesn't need to build for trickery either. Nope. To be fair, the only character early on that is built for trickery is Lindsay, right? None of the other ones are. I guess the Tiefling might be, but can't you not get her for a while? What is subtlety? I don't know. I've heard that it's this thing where you like hide in the shadows and like don't just run into enemies, but my team is a knight, barbarian, and necromancer. Oh, and an undead inquisitor. Wait, what? I am so disoriented all of a sudden. Is it here? What the?
No, backwards.
Backwards. Okay, it's over here.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Like I said, I'm just gonna kill him if it doesn't work this time. Oh. Well done. Okay. They die. Blah, blah, blah. All I'm interested in is talking about the location of the Stag Lord's fortress. I doubt you'll get what you want from any of us. Those who would talk don't know, and those who know won't talk, not even if you tortured us. So perhaps I could convince you to hear me out. Alright, what do you want to talk about? I'm sure you've heard the stories, blah, 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 blah. Great. So all these are basically saying no. And I guess they require good alignment is the thing. Restov promised me a barony for the Stag Lord's head, Accurus, and I intend to collect it at any cost, even a bloody one. One dog seeks to take a bone from another. I see. Enough talk, blah, blah, blah.
Carve my name
Alright,
onto
well,
your flesh.
I try to do something different. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. I'm leaving.
Unworthy.
How did that dog get here? And it crit me? Well, whatever. My god. You can't spare her, I guess, without matching the alignment. Are you perhaps too early? Oh, maybe. That's possible. Because I also came here after Tartuccio, I think. Maybe.
Let the attack commence.
Something got exploded. No, good boy sliced in 3. I know. Hello, gentlemen.
This body holds no more.
Could you stop hitting my my undead waifu, please? Especially before she falls over.
This can't
Well.
be over.
Look how long it took me to get over here and how much value that was. Come on.
May I see your entrails, please?
My character is worthless sometimes. And I guess he's doing good work now. You can demoralize? What? Wait, can I hit them while they're prone? What? How do I... Talk about kicking someone while they're down. Oh. It could be the reason why he's still here. It could be, yeah. Well, I got Svetlana's, ring. He wasn't here last time either when I came here, but like I said. Ah, well. You see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging by his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lip as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks up his head and looks as he notices you. Praise Erastil! Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. I did more than that. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kavkin. I'm the priest of Erastil from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river. Said they want to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Erastil is meant to help honest, good people. I hope you won't forget to reward your rescuer, old man. Jod shakes his head in disapproval. You think me some ingrate, and they've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll be ready to heal you or bless you once I've recovered my strength. You performed a lawful evil action. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given to me by Erastil on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Leviton's trading post to rest. and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come and fold old Jod. Come inform old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. This will make Staglord a whole lot harder to kill. Great. Locked. And I suppose I don't have anyone that can do anything about that. We'll rest and go find Tartusio. What that was, but color spray looks like something straight out of a cartoony platformer. I've avoided color spray in the past, and the only reason I picked it up was because I read in some of my light reading, someone said that color spray was amazing crowd control when it worked. With a little asterisk after it, like when it worked. And I can see why.
If you lunge into the thick of every battle, why don't you wear armor? At least we could bury you in one piece that way.
Here we go. Now the dead one is planning on burying me. Not before I bury you.
Those two get along, don't they? This will make make them harder. Coup de grace can be used on knockdown enemies. Oh. I might have to actually use that then. If I'm going to be color spraying everything.
Step, step, step.
Okay. I actually healed this time during my rest. Well.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Do I have to leave through here? I don't remember. Herbs. And a trap. But Gandalf. What if it's a trap? Of course it's a trap.
Trail me.
Ooh. The scorched fragment of a necklace. Shard of a destroyed artifact, blah 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 blah. Okay. A sturdy cart with weapon marks along the sides. Well, what do you think happened there? Oh, the gnome hooked hammer. Also known as vendor trash, 100 gold, 100 golds. Unidentified. Okay, maybe we'll take that. 100 gold. Okay. Sensing a trend here. Okay, let's go find Tartusio. Get our companions. The Boggart Hunting Grounds. Or at least more companions. What is this? Potion of Shield of Faith. Faith will shield you.
To victory!
To victory and beyond. Okay, just go. Just go. Stay back. Amiri, you're two-faced. We're blessed with our character. I have been blessed by the dark gods. I really need to work on Jathal's defense. You are very large. I like that. She just ran her down. Very good. Very good. A long sword, some sort of fruit thing. I love charge. I do realize that she got clipped with an attack of opportunity during the charge, but that doesn't stop me from not loving it. Scroll of color spray. Wait, isn't Tartusio supposed to be in the middle of this?
No, backwards. Backwards!
What is happening? Is it because I didn't run into what's his
What's
face?
in wait for me there, I wonder?
Huh. Did he already flee? While we were chasing the bandits, Tartuccio surely had time to escape.
Step, step, step.
Isn't someone supposed to stay behind that I recruit?
This requires your attention.
It does, but...
Give the order.
Enfeeblement, garnet ring, gold coins.
Time becomes distance.
Resting twice at the cave messed with the timeline, I can tell. How sweet, the first breath of fresh air after the stable, damp stuffiness of that tome. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tartuccio and his companions had gone cold. But we would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went cold or not, it was one we had to follow. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever last passed through, but the heath's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked, until finally we came to a huge gully, the dried-up bed of a river yore. But what is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down, and the soil turned up in claw prints. Lots of them. We had stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. And here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edges. We tried to imagine who or what left those claw marks. Failed. We tried to find any traces of magic. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the Illusion School of Magic near where the lone trail descended. We carefully studied the trail that led down into the gully. To our surprise, we discovered little shoe prints turned into little clawed footprints on their way into the gully. 'Twas as if someone from Tartuccio's band was wearing shoes and then either took them off or grew claws, then jumped into the gully to avoid the battle. We stood a while in thought, then followed the single set of footprints down into the gully. The way down was steep, and it took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on the loose soil was difficult, but the clawed footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope, and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't help but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as 2 men and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, a long, steady-looking root stuck out from the ground at the top. There's one brave hero among us who decided to try his luck and climb the roots. Which is me, I guess. After tugging on the root, Arcadia took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands, and began the difficult ascent. Pushing with his feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both his hands, he climbed higher and higher. Only his heavy breathing and the faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping his wits, Arcadia shifted his weight to his legs and froze. After a tense moment, he continued his journey, and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching his breath, he lay on the ground and offered his hand to help the next of us up. After climbing out of the gully one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed that we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. Yeah, I've royally screwed up the timeline.
Trail me.
But hey. That's fine.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the Kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
Their leader speaks in the suspiciously familiar voice of the gnome Tartuccio. Dragon! Glory, dragon! The voices of the kobolds rise in excitement. We know the mites under the old sycamore. They possess the magic treasure very ancient. I grow tired of your tricks. 2 arms.
No! How did you find me so quickly? Tribesmen! Protect me! Cover my escape!
Uh-huh. Well. Yeah, the little gnome turned into a kobold. Who could have seen that coming? Valerie's gonna be rushing in like 10 seconds, so stay back, ladies. Wait, is it only 2?
Things.
Go down! Behead!
Is that it? I thought I had to fight like half of them.
Step, step, step!
Also, where are the companions now? Oh yeah, aren't they imprisoned? I remember. Or at least Harem's in prison. In 2 hours? Yeah, time kind of flew by. We're at 2.5 now. I have to stop at 6 today. So I might just try and push it to 3. And then go from there. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to try and do. So we go for another like 30 minutes and I'll take my first break. My first and only break today. Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We got our first or second recipe? Whatever. Not nice guy turns out to be a not nice creature. Who would have guessed? I know, right? Although I think he was just illusioning himself. I think he's actually a gnome. I think. Oh, there we go. I didn't loot it. Duh. Wasn't that funny? I was too early. Too soon, Executus. I was too early for the river event, and I was too late for the Tartuccio event. The hell? This resource isn't in your land and cannot be claimed. What? He is a gnome, it's just an illusion. Just an illusion. An illusion! What are you hiding? Hello.
Greetings.
Keston Garrus, the former captain of Jamandi Aldori's personal guard, nods to you, as though you'd seen each other in Restov only yesterday. He limps noticeably, and his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met. But this time you also sense a hint of excitement in his eyes.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence.
Wow.
Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron.
I'm
King
shocked.
Miravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
I hope that's a tangible apology.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
Ciao. Although I do hope you remember what you said.
Forwards?
Dead
No, backwards,
or alive.
backwards.
Cowardly traitors, sons of a pike, return the relic. Coward, turn, Alec. Silly, silly kobold, go look your relic, your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. Silly kobold, have no bed and no table. Search your eggs, you lose relic, and blame might, accuse queen. Lies, chief stood scale, not silly. The kobold leader shakes his weapon at the insult. Great. I knew it. It is the fog. It shows up wherever you don't want it. Well. I don't really want either of them to live. I don't wish to suffer such creatures on my future lands. Let us free the lands of these dangerous creatures. Protect Queen, Kobold fight. Hold stranger. I go, my shaman Tartuk. Who would be Tartuccio. To the surprise of exactly no one. Alright, well, let's go, ladies. This should be pretty straightforward.
Despicable.
Okay. Da 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 da. kill the mites. They're ugly. Not that the kobolds are particularly attractive, but... Okay.
Here I am.
You are indeed here. Yep, I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else? No? Yes?
Step, step, step.
Maybe so? Remember, this area is freaking huge. Hey, you want to go do something funny? Why are there so many? No. Okay. Yeah, kill the priest. Kind of like right now. Please. Please. Any moment now. Thank you. Okay, now I need to get rid of the shamans. The priests spam the channel negative energy, which is really not good for my well-being. Except for Jathal doesn't give a shit. Did that work on anyone? It blinded you too? And you did something. Okay. So these two are blinded by color spray, and this one resisted. You doing okay over there, Miri? For a second. Okay. My character just technically doesn't need a weapon, does he? If all he's doing is jolting. Bane, blah 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 blah. I need to pick up Bane, by the way. Oh hey. Valerie's doing her classic fear walk. Yeah.
Assist me or lose me.
I failed the mobility check.
The road calls
I can't
me.
keep this
I'll
up
take
much
the
longer.
bait.
I failed it again. Is it 21? Oh shit. How much mobility do I have? Ah. 7. Well. You all know what time it is. I really need someone who can cook.
You made yourself undead on purpose. That's disgusting.
Hey, we all have our reasons.
Judge what you know about. The taste of beer, for example. But keep quiet about things you have no idea about.
How much mobility do I have? No. Okay, I don't want to sound more dumb than I know I've already made myself be. But I kind of thought that was dex. I was like, in my head, I'm like, oh, I have 20 dex. This is perfectly fine. No. It's mobility, of which I have 7. Yep. Everything's fine. Oh, hey. Axle worms. Uno.
Done with waiting.
Dos.
To victory!
They got stuck on each other. Well. Perhaps you should rename Amiri to Megami. Because everything she charges just kind of explodes into a rain of blood.
What's in wait
and
for
gore.
me there, I wonder?
Not that I disapprove, of course. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Isn't there a cook class or something in this? No. I think cooking... Am I supposed to read this? Obligation to warn you, this place is untamed and can be perilous. Watch not only for bandits and monsters, but also impassable swamps and dangerous open plains. Should you decide to visit the stolen lands, I strongly urge you. Cannot hire a professional guide, and better yet, guards. Ah, poor sod, he didn't listen. I think it's based off of your intelligence. which we don't really have anyone with intelligence. We have an Inquisitor, Wisdom, me, Charisma, Knight, Strength, Barbarian, Strength. So you know. I think Shathal has our most intelligence. Specifically, yeah, 14, 10, 9, and I have 7.
Forwards!
That's me.
No, backwards. Backwards!
That's me with 7 intelligence. Soda Dungeon 2. There might be like a... I was gonna say there might be a feat, but I kind of doubt it. That wouldn't make much sense. Ladies. Could you stop taking damage from kobolds? Oh, and can you run this guy down? Thanks. Oh, and before you get into melee... Oh, you can't heal yet.
Advance.
You missed. Ow. Don't do it again. No. Don't. My disappointment is immense.
I always survive.
I managed to get the cure off. How is this thing not dead yet?
I always survive.
Did I quick save soon? Or recently? Right, this doesn't tell me that. I quick saved before that battle, right? My disappointment is immense. Ladies.
Speak.
I really don't want to rest again. I don't need harem, but harem would be nice. We'll see if I can play cautiously. I should just accept it and rest. Oh well. Sim mobility, only the DC is 21, so you roll a d20 plus 7. If it's more than 21, you can climb.
I'm listening.
Okay. Spoiler alert, it wasn't.
I must be doing it wrong.
Let's shred them!
This didn't.
It's a line of sight thing.
I must be doing it wrong.
I'm trying to get on this guy.
Let us strike as one.
Suppose I could color spray.
The attack commence.
I hope this hits you.
I require healing.
I require assistance. It'd be great if you could punish this guy for casting right in your face, Valerie. I really would appreciate it.
Keep this up much longer.
Wow. Wonder what it's like to have a healer. This is the spider place, right? Doesn't light. Valerie has light. Around her belt. I don't know if it's enough light, but it's light. Also, I don't think I have... I guess I can check my character, see if he has a cantrip for light. It is enough light? Okay, cool. I find harem here, right? I need someone.
Nice. And some booze. When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
Oh no, she spoiled my food. Something undead. Alright, here we go. You didn't use anything but her lance? Okay, cool. Let me check to see if I do have a cantrip, though, just for my own sake. I have resistance. Keep forgetting about that. Daze, disrupt undead, flare. This cantrip creates a burst of light. If this causes the creature to burst in front of a single... okay, so it dazzles. I do have light. This spell causes a touch party member to glow like a torch, shedding normal light in a 20-foot radius from the point touch. It's 10 minutes per level. I'll give it to Emiri so that she...
I found something interesting.
Yep, you sure did.
Here.
Lindsay should also be here. Good.
As you order.
She is,
I need a challenge.
Lindsay is a bard who just so happens to be able to pick lock and trap arm disarm. Okay. If I remember correctly.
Remain vigilant. So if I remember correctly, this whole thing is trapped. So that went well. Give it to the perception character. Do I have a perception character?
So many thoughts, so little time.
I guess she has the most perception.
I am
Do you have a light cantrip as well? Oh, you do. Cool. Yeah, you can do her. Oh, there's only one light allowed, huh? Okay. I'll go, I'll fall. Sorrow, sorrow. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us by twists and turns to an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open and squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below. It stood from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply walk around this deadly trap. Break. All break bad. We turned around and saw a kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. The kobold was holding his head in his hand, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop! You go! Or you fall! All go, all fall. Sorrow, sorrow. He grew woeful, and lamenting, he skittered down one of the passages. Then we... try to jam the doors to deactivate the trap. And it worked. Why can I succeed at trickery checks, but I can't disarm things? Using equal parts wisdom and dexterity, we jammed the ominous hatch. Now we could proceed without fear, thus the darkness of the yawning abyss was roundly defeated.
Time becomes distance.
Right.
This requires your attention.
I hate these traps.
I see blood. Blood!
These traps are freaking awful. Nope, just go.
Do
It's
not
fine.
falter.
May I see your entrails,
Poisonous.
please?
There's another one. Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
They have more than 15 hit points. Undead Waifu is pretty perceptive. She is indeed, yes.
Step, step, step!
If only I had someone who could help me with that. I'm pretty much going to try and go straight for where I remember Lindsay being. Which I might already be going the wrong way. Hi.
Blood for Gorum!
Blood for the blood god. So, Acadia, do you feel like doing anything yet? No? That's fair. I wish I could put this on someone else. I get another spell on one more level, right? Is this only for me? Yeah. I should have taken mage armor or something. I'm close. We're like 359. 59. Oh, I remember this fight. Mostly I remember Amiri running off and dying. Oh, and this cause fear shit. Yep. You're gonna run into the trap too.
I always survive.
Yep, that's what I remembered. Yep. Yep. Probably just get to back up and lure them into me. Vargas suckers over for her.
Time becomes distance.
Yeah, both her and Harem, if they get stuck, I had to take off all their clothes and then I had to wait still for a while. Harem was actually worse than Valerie in my experience.
I need a challenge.
Hi. Bye. Nope, stay back. I refuse to get feared into the other pack. Refuse, you hear me?
Let us strike as one.
This didn't work. I must be doing it. This didn't work.
Why can you not charge, Valerie? Oh, whatever. Thankfully, I had a will save.
Not doing it wrong. Spell is flawed.
I need you not to stand all together so that you get absolutely shreked by these alchemists. If you're not going to do anything, don't stand there. Life is suffering.
Step, step, step.
Speak.
You know what else I can do?
I am. See.
I think I can give resistance to both of them. Yeah. And then you can do this. I don't want to use all of this here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Isn't there like a spider over here or something? Sentinel, Sentinel.
To victory!
Archer, Bow and Shaman. Delete him. You just delete us. Go! Do you have to run that way? Isn't there spiders over here? Come back. Where'd Valerie go? Ah, naturally. I figured it will save, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Take two, I guess. So, where are my ladies? Gone, that's where they are. They're gone. Please? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I need you to kill him. Please, this man. Wait, where'd my spell go? Someone. Do not let this man live. This thing.
Is all of this blood mine?
Are you back,
Never
Amiri?
thought I had that much.
No, you're not. Okay.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Do you feel the responsibility of not having someone with trickery? No. I do feel the suffering of not having a healer, though.
Step, step, step.
All you have to do is follow Tartuccio first. Well, I didn't know that.
Time becomes distance.
Well, whatever. It's fine. We're just having a little bit of a bumpy road, that's all. Which will make our success all the more sweet. Oh, look, I actually have the ingredients for this. Sure, why not?
We will prevail.
What is this?
Ah!
Why is this not here? Come on, come back to me.
Wretched things.
I color sprayed Valerie.
Commence.
It seemed appropriate. What she gets for being feared all the time. So how do I wake her back up? I wonder. Just wait. Aye. Anyway, back to camp. Okay.
I miss a good fight. I want to hit somebody so hard my fists are itching.
That's why you should talk to Harem. I did talk to Harem. Think this area will be pretty painful? Probably. It does feel like it's going to be pretty painful. It feels like it's already been painful.
Forwards? No, backwards.
There's no, like... Yeah. There's no, like, chapters autosaves. So even if I wanted to go back and fix this, I'd have to start over again. Which I'm not going to do. I'm just going straight for where I think my friends are. And we'll go from there.
Step, step, step.
Oh, okay. Try and dodge it there. Didn't save the outpost, sadly. No, I did not.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's the first thing you did when you got there for a soft reset. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about that. Maybe I should have been.
To arms!
I also didn't mean to come to the spiders, but you know, that's fine.
Do not falter!
That's fine.
Tear them apart!
Do that for a little bit. You ever go with Undead Jace, though? I have Lindsay for trickery stuff. Later on, I use Octavia for Arcane Trickster.
Time becomes distance.
I like Jaethel. I didn't want to do anything that was, like, supremely optimal that, you know, wouldn't make sense for me to do. I wanted to do something fun.
Step, step, step!
You cannot stand against me.
Sentinel Alchemist. Okay, you need to kill this guy. Oh, why are you fatigued? It's fine. It's fine. Spread out, though. Spread out, ladies, please.
They go down!
Not to mention starting with a merc. Well, I mean, I don't even know how to get mercs. I didn't mean to boot all that either. I know mercs are a thing, but I didn't think you could get them this early.
Scared?
Hello?
You should be.
Hi, Lindsay. I kind of need you. So you're not allowed to die, okay? Now, I'm so confused.
I'm not doing it wrong.
Protect me, please.
Well, I mean, you're gonna die, but... You'll die for a good cause. And hopefully you won't actually die. A. Okay, I managed to color spray them. I don't know what to do about these things. Actually, I do. I'm going on a journey. A journey. Oh, I color sprayed Lindsay too. Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Bring it!
You need to do this, right?
I should withdraw for a time.
Three of them resisted, or didn't resist. Let's see me do it again. Lindsay, you're not allowed to die. Okay, they're all down. I did it. How does this do? Deceased is chief and soot scale tribe. Yep. Say your last goodbyes.
Victory! What's
How
that?
curious.
So where did Lindsay and Harem go to? There's Harem. Oh, they're over here. Okay. I didn't even see what it did. I'm looking for what my Grave Touch did. I don't know. It's fine. I leveled finally. We're level 3. We have another healer. From the 8 eyes thing. I don't even know what that is. While busy fighting, someone was trying to escape from the Kobold prisons, and that attempt was a success. Hooray! Freedom! I do not know if I should even leave this dungeon. I feel such peace here, though at the cost of my dungeon. Lindsay, you must see by now that I'm a more suitable leader than Tartuccio ever was, and a better character for your book. Wouldn't you like to join me? Oh yes, I am replete with inspiration. We'll stop somewhere soon, right? I need to write down all the adventures in the dungeons. I wonder if I should add a little battle with the dragon. Poetic license, you know. Harem, you should join me if you're considering where you should go. So be it. The same end awaits everything and everyone, and this road is no worse than another. Great. We're all here. Evil wizards tend to be pretty weak until later on. It's hard when you hit her in the party. Yeah, I've heard that both Sorks and wizards are really weak early on. And part of the trick is, you know, surviving. Okay. We have a little box. Who is this? Is this me? This is me. I get a new spell! You gain 5 cold, or cold 5 and DR 5 / magic. What? At 9th level, you gain more, blah, blah, blah. I also gain what? Cause fear. Now I can make people run away. I continue to be persuasive. Magic items, even if you're not used to train the skill. Blah, 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 blah. Wands and scrolls you'd normally be unable to use. Equip magic items. I don't know. Is this good for me? Feels like more useful than just getting 1 point in persuasion, but... Okay. I do a lot of touch stuff, right? So maybe a point-blank shot is good? Came here right away. I prefer magic, but I feel like it always disappoints me. That's why I thought about doing a Magus thing, but... Isn't there spell pen or something? Or is that not a thing? There it is. +2 bonus on caster level checks. 1d20 plus caster level made to overcome the creature's spell resistance. DR's damage reduction. Yes. Point blank shot unlocks precise shot, meaning both range attacks and spells do not miss anymore when firing into combat. Oh shit. Okay. I get a new spell finally. We want to summon some stuff? I mean, I want Animate Dead, but that's not a thing yet, isn't? Summoning things sounds good. Grease could be good. Magic missiles. Didn't I pick that up in my wizard and was horribly disappointed? For 2 caster levels beyond first, you get an additional missile. 2 at 3rd level, 3 at 5th. Others having the maximum of 5 missiles. I mean, sure, whatever. I'll buff Emiri a bunch, but I won't get on your nerves. Mentioned a few times already. I might go enlarge. I was thinking about it. I remember reading something. Did I write it down? Yeah. There are conjuration spells that are helpful. Later on, I think. What do I have for conjuration right now? Snowball? Snowball, mage armor, grease. Or with enlarges, you better cast it a full turn. I can do that. I plan on using Emiri. I think. Probably. Reduce person. Alright, sure. Whatever. You do that. Never done that before. Hi, hi. Keep doing fighter stuff. Keep doing fighter stuff. No, they really want me to do armor or weapon focus, and I don't. Isn't there like a shield focus or something? Yeah, shield focus. Shield focus. Boom. Tower shield training. Okay. Hi, Amiri. Keep punching everything. You're doing great. I believe in you. Weapon focus. I remember I asked this last time and I've already forgotten. A bastard sword, okay. She has a bastard sword. There we go. Da 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 da. Some of the transmutation wizards like polymorph, speed, slow, turn into an elder elemental and butcher people. Danger sense. Cool. Alright, Jathal, Inquisitor 3. Do. You don't need persuasion, you can have that, sure. Do I want to do her weapon focus, which is Scythe? What would I even do if I... What about combat casting? You may make a number of additional attacks opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. With this feat, you may also make attacks opportunity while flat-footed. Isn't this good? Alertness? What's this? Get a +2 bonus on perception skill checks. If you have 10 or more ranks in the skill, the bonus increases to +4. Presently, she is my perceptive bot. I would like her to be a little more effective in combat, but... I'm also going to need meta magic eventually, but I don't know how I don't even know what meta magic really is. Also, point blank shot is something they think I want for her. Okay. Sure, I'll take alertness. Then I get some of these. She just gets this bonus naturally, right? While you cast complicated spells. Precise strike. Okay. And now... I kind of want Cure Light Wounds. But I also want Bane. I guess I could take Bane because Harem has convert to healing, right? I hope that's right. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing? You are my trickery lady. Mobility. Here, you want some magic? Use that? Sure, why not? Weapon focus. What type of weapon do I want you to use? I don't know. Make a perception check, gain +4. Character selects this talent, gains a bonus combat feat. With a light weapon, Elven Curved Blade, S-Stock, or Rapier made for a creature of your size category, you may use Dexterity modifier instead of your Strength modifier on attack rolls. Metamagic is a sorceress thing. You can cast spells from instinct, not from studying practice. That just basically means you can cast them without others knowing. Oh. By the way, you're stronger for points. Can brew your oath spell at the sheet. Interesting. Thank you. I was probably trying to figure out what I want Lindsay to do, huh? I don't really need her to be a melee character. But I don't know what type of weapon I want her to use. She's a gnome, so she can't use, like, big weapons, right? What if I just do point-blank shot? Ranged bard. Bard songs are the best. Are they? That's skill focus. Interesting. I'm just gonna go Canny Observer. We'll have 2 perceptive ladies. That's fine. I don't care. You can summon a monster. Didn't I do Hideous Laughter or something last time? Oh, Cure Light Wounds would be good too. I already have that. Okay, never mind. You can summon a monster. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Although... You know what? I'm going to take Remove Fear. Because fuck this. I'm tired of them running away. I'm going to take Remove Fear. I'm taking Remove Fear. I don't care. I'm going to eventually have to decide... Trickery. On, what weapon I want her to use. But your bardic performance carries on even after you stop performing. The bonuses and penalties from your bardic performance continue for 2 rounds after you cease performing. Any other requirements such as range and efficiency must be met for the effect to continue. If you begin a new bardic performance at a time, the effects of the previous performance immediately cease. Uh-huh. Okay. That's probably fine. Remove Fear, yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of them running away like the craven dogs that they are. Now I'm okay with her getting Summon Monster 1. I mean, Grease could be cool, I guess. Let's prepare it with Harem and it lasts 10 minutes. Learn your performance top tier. I'm not... If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't see why it's top tier. I understand why it could be good. Maybe I don't understand the significance of it quite a bit. I knew it was good, though, so that's why I picked it up. Hi, Harem. You ready for doom and gloom, my friends? You don't do anything, huh? Yep. Okay. Great. Yep. Glad we had this discussion, Harem. What's healing again? Is healing conjuration? It is. Okay. Add +1 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against spells in the school. Any spells you cast with this school are more difficult to resist. But you can't resist healing, can you? Or would this make my healing more effective? Oh dear. Clerics are good versus undead. Oh, so if I took Conjuration, my healing spells would be more effective against undead? Although to be fair, I'm also exceptional against undead. It's like the only benefit my bloodline has. The hell is this? There's a Universalist School of Magic? What? Yeah. Necromancy is also nice. Is that... Cause Fear, Doom... Oh, the Inflict Wounds is Necromancy. Interesting. Wait, are you saying that Harem's gonna be a better Necromancer than I am? Don't make me mad. Oh, I need Deft Hands on Lindsay. Extra channel. You can channel energy 2 additional times per day. That seems good. Question mark? I need Iron Will on what's her face. I went straight for like the armor feats and stuff, but this is what I need on her. You can get meta magic as well. Shake it off, shake it off. Here is Necromancy as well as Doom. Alright, you know what? Let's do that, sure. I'm down. Harem's my Necro buddy. Fear is Bard as well. Okay, so everyone
We shall move.
is here. I've enlarged person and cause fear. Because I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, what do you have? Alright, you have the flail and stuff. Unequip this shit. Oh, you're still a little bit overweight. That's fine. Can't do anything about that. Does this stack? It does. Great. Honestly, you probably need it more than anything else. I need ring of protection for everybody. So currently Lindsay is using a light crossbow. That's probably the best weapon for her, right? If I had to guess. If I want to use her in a ranged capacity. I just want a better light crossbow. Harem's weapon deserves some fixing. But hey. Just don't forget to prepare the spells you need with the cleric. Right, how do I do that again? It's this, right? The domain slot. And this. Inflict light wounds is probably going to be useful. Do I want cause fear on you? So you have Bane, and you have Bane. So we both have Bane. Right, because the cleric gets all their spells. Freaking divine casters and their bullshit. Son of a... Apparently Shaken is really strong in this game. Like, I'm expecting not that to be good. But anyway, you can let me know what you think. I'm going to go to take my first and only break today. So thank you all for joining me for this restart in Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's been a bit of a rough restart, but hey, I'm sure that we can turn that around and make Acadia the most terrifying thing around. Oh, here's where our alignment is. Interesting. So I'll be right back in 3-ish minutes with new water and a refreshed spirit. Here is our lovely character. And when I return, we'll continue clearing out the rest of this thing with our new friends. Be right back. I have returned. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm going to be going for another 2.5 hours or so, because I have to get ready to go around then, unfortunately. So try and make the most of this as best I can. Am I playing a necromancer named Eratus? No. My character is an undead sorcerer, undead bloodline sorc, who was inspired by Eratus, though. That +7 mobility, though. I know, right? Thankfully, we have a new queen of the mobility over here. Thankfully. So I was thinking, I'm trying to catch up on what I missed while I was AFK. Prepare spells. And yet, Harem can convert anything into healing, so I don't need to give him healing. What do I want him to have, though? I want 1 bless. I have like 3 characters that can bless, so I don't need 2. Guess I'll take a Bane. Probably should have waited before I overrode that, but that's okay. Do I want to summon monsters? That does sound fun, but I'll take another of this. That way I can heal. I was going to say, I don't have meta magic. What are you talking about? The Might's Relic. It opens the entrance to the underground Sycamore Hall. And it belts. Great. I fixed the formation. The Potion of Resist Acid. Potion of Enlarged Person. Okay, so our strategy now. I was thinking, I do have a few many melee characters. I have 4. And I don't really want 4.
Step, step, step.
But I'm not sure how I would change that much, you know? Because they're all pretty kind of sort of important. I mean, I guess Harem is the least important. Don't let Grothgrig hear me say that, though. A mighty relic, indeed, William, a mighty relic. You're level 6 or something like that when you murder the Stylord? Oh, it's pretty high. You murdered him down when he was 4. Oh.
Becomes distance.
I don't remember this place very well. Remains of the miners' camp, deserted centuries ago. A miner's lever. I do know where that goes, though. Wait, what?
Trail me.
Serves you right.
It does serve you right. Shields out. I wish you could charge faster, Valerie. I really do. Well, that's a good hit. Although, you need to be up here. You can't be that far back, Lindsay. How else are you supposed to inspire people? Like the bard that you're supposed to be. A lot of wandering and doing lots of trap disarm and lockpicking. As you know the location of all the loot and stuff. That's fair.
Tear them apart!
Go Harem.
Stay behind me!
Jathal, did you not just hear Valerie? I believe she just said, stay behind her. I know. Weird. Why would she say something like that? I don't know.
You deserved it.
See if Lindsay can give Amiri a heal here. Jay thought you were gonna have to heal yourself. Some light
What a surprise.
wound infliction. I remember what this is.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yeah.
Applause, please.
Didn't you fail that like 4 times when I was here last? Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. I wish the NPC companions were a little better optimized. Yeah, I think there's a mod where you can change their stats around. There's also a mod that lets you, like, respec yourself, I think. Which is honestly one of the best parts of Saviors of Sword City. You could respec anytime. For any reason. No, I only want me. Sorry, ladies, but I just want to bless. And you can do this. All skill checks, blah, 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 blah. You're inspiring, Lindsay. If I keep saying it, maybe it'll be true. Oh, I should have done this. Well, sure, it's fine. I meant to enlarge Amiri before this combat, but you know what? That's okay. It worked out. Well done, Lindsay. You can turn it off now, though. Oh, is it the lingering effect? The Wand of True Strike and a cloak. I think by the time I picked up this cloak, Ancient Prevent.
Forwards!
I had like a bazillion cloaks. This is resistance, right? Cloak of Resistance. And a Belt of Incredible Dexterity. You have dex. Do you want some dex? You can have some dex. Maybe you should have some dex. I don't know. What are you? Chaotic neutral. Chaotic good. Neutral evil. Chaotic neutral. Lawful neutral. I have a feeling that eventually I'm going to do something or say something that's going to make Lindsay very upset. Saviors of Sword City, what's that? Yeah, Saviors of Sapphire Wing, sorry.
We will prevail.
And I put the two in my head together. The two titles. Who would have guessed that having 6 people is better than having 4? I never would have guessed that.
Let us strike as one.
Just turn around, Jade, though. There's not like a taunt or anything, is there? Make a way to get people to focus down Valerie. Like a feat or an ability. Guess I'll take that. Probably also should get hand out some potions.
Trail me.
Greywood from the Sword Lord, which is a nice +2 enchanted dueling sword.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Are you still doing your Sword Lord thing? Or whatever you were doing? Or do you move on? I don't remember. I hope this web goes away. Nope, it was triggered, of course.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Lindsay,
And so they walked on.
I'm gonna need you to find all of the web traps for me.
Adventures call to them.
I thought the Spoders did this, but nope.
Don't hesitate.
It's the shield, right? Yeah.
Here.
Yes, I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Come on, Jthal, you can do it.
And Lindsay was called forth.
The road calls me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the bait.
Right.
Alright, Harem. It's just you now.
Step, step, step.
I forgot that was there. You can do it, Harem. I believe in you. Ah, look at that heal. Combat maneuvers grapple against trap and fails. Oh, skeleton. Holding this back, send Valerian first. Yeah, I mean, that's one way. I just wonder if there was like a taunt. Damage reduction. Some characters suffer less damage from weapons as reflected by their DR. Damage reduction. Creature DR still suffers normal damage from energy spells, even non-magical ones, spells like supernatural. Yep. Okay, great. Hey, Harem, I could really use you here to heal these things. Why are there so many? I forgot what this was. Oh, dear. Hey, does you think this works on undead? Guess we're going to find out here in a hot second. And go. Well, I guess it kind of worked. One day I'll remember that I have the ability to enlarge person. Maybe? Harem? I'm going to set you on fire.
This can't be over.
Well, it can be. I really don't want to color spray my characters.
All I see is blackness.
I'm leaving.
May I see your entrails, please?
Well. Take light and bite for the spot things. Yeah, I forgot there were traps down here. For whatever reason, my brain was like, oh yeah, they're just on the first floor. We're fine. Are you finally here?
Grotus follows in my steps.
Shut it, Dowie. I'm mad at you right now. Okay, well. We killed the skeletons.
How curious.
How curious indeed.
I wrote it like I saw it. Lindsay the Magnificent?
I
Lindsay the
clicked it.
Illustrious. Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great.
Lindsay the Great.
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
There you go. I approve of that one. The statue is hewn from the rock, but with a hint of refinement. The inscription reads, "To our goddess Shaylin, whose gifts we yearn for here
I'm by your side.
in the darkness." Should I be happy about that? So what's your perception? Who is our most perceptive? It's waifu. Not by too much.
At first I said, no, I can't. Too dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it.
What
Oh,
troubles
it's
you?
so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Ah, madmen. Good old madmen.
Becomes distance.
Turn undead. Do I have turn undead? I have something undead. Disrupt undead. I do apparently have that, yeah. That does more damage.
Forwards! No,
I don't think I have turn undead yet, though.
backwards!
Just disrupt. Which would have been helpful. Don't get me wrong. So I'm pretty sure there's a spider up here, but then I can just leave again.
Somewhat a surprise.
Seems like skeletons are immune to the blind condition. I wonder why. Yeah, yeah. I hope you don't get killed here, Jathil. Okay, I knew there were spiders here. I didn't know there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spiders here.
Advance.
Uh-oh. Do that. And... Jathal, if I use this thing, are you gonna die? Probably. I guess Harem is the most cuttable of our team then. If I want to keep Jathal. Don't you dare walk into that trap, team! Don't you fucking do it!
They go down!
No. Don't. Okay. I swear. Okay. Disarm. And disarm. Ah.
Anything else?
Pick alert after they have 10.
We shall move.
I can open this door for once.
Step, step, step.
Okay.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yeah, Lindsay doesn't have alert.
something.
Oh.
Right.
But apparently that's not stopping her. We'll let her go first.
And so they walked on.
There shouldn't be any more monsters here? No. We're good.
Anything is possible.
Is it?
Applause, please.
Okay. Time to go, team. Everyone's on the brink of death, and I don't feel like having you die.
Lindsay was called forth.
To run. Remember when I played, I'd stack large person on Barbarian and try to use her reach from behind the fighter. Ooh, that's a good shout. I know people talked about that with the Magus or using touch spells. Because if you did it behind the fighter, you could, you wouldn't get hit by attacks of opportunity. Traps are just combat enhancements. Was it if the Barbarian got touched, she basically just went down hard? True. Okay. Here we are. Who's ready to have a third camp in this area? Yep. Maybe now we can have someone not Jathal actually cook. How is your cooking? 7. Much improved. Are you also the best? You're way better at that than me. Harris's gloomy mood and love of solitude mystically reduces the party's chances of attracting monsters and enemies. The chance of attack decreases for every guard shift that begins during the night. Isn't that what camp camouflage does? Wait, so can I camp camouflage, have Harem here, have you cook, have you here? Eh? By the way, if you want to get the moon radish, it's in this area. Really?
You write and you write, Lindsay. But what's the point if you will be forgotten after you die?
That's why I'm writing, so I won't be forgotten. My stories will belong to the ages. Yes, the ages. I won't accept anything less.
Okay. Pretty bold. We did it. Wow. I'm so proud of us.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Rest took 1 day. Ugh. Suddenly not proud of us. We're approaching medium weight, but I think we're still fine. You wouldn't trust Nana to cook anyway, I know. But up until now, she was still our best cook. Some of us, including myself, actually I think I'm the only one, I had negative cooking stat. Which was a little embarrassing. Lindsay is your best cook. Yeah.
Trail me.
She's also my best camouflager, but I just used harem in that case. Oh, centipedes. Hi. Target harem, please. Good hits. Good hits. Wait, Jathal, how did you already take that much damage? Ugh.
Time becomes distance.
Could you not, Jathal? Okay. I think I just go back here. I faintly remember this place is a giant maze of up and down. If you get attacked while resting, you get experience, so why bother? Well, true. I guess it only matters if you're really low and can't afford to fight anything, right? Which we probably could have fought there. Can I do something with this, or do I have to... Great sword. No insight here? No? Okay. I remember how to lower that. I remember pondering too. So if you open the door this way, like I just did, would you have to go get the key? Which, oddly enough, the key to lower the gate is on the other side of the gate. Perhaps not oddly, but ironically. There are only two things you can't fight here on level 3.
What's in wait?
I think I know what one of them is.
To victory!
Leaving Jathal. Did you just... Did he just spit Jathal? Uh-huh. Do I want to go down there? I don't even know. Probably. I'm gonna keep exploring. Let my heavy shielded people move. Forward.
We will prevail!
This is a small corridor.
Do not falter!
Spitting giant centipede. Well, that's a lovely sentence.
This requires your attention.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. The mite watches you angrily and hisses. The mite hisses again, furiously gesturing towards the exit.
Any last wishes?
Before I murder you. Okay. I guess not.
Share your will.
Uh-huh. My will is for you to loot this. The Wand of Bane. And a masterwork dagger. Keep all that, thanks. What's tomorrow, by the way? Horror? Probably horror, yes. Is this... out? Or down?
Repent!
Did you stay back, Jathal? There we go.
Despicable.
See if we can shoot down the back line. Probably not, though. Yeah, probably not. My character's not exactly doing impressive damage with jolts.
Becomes distance.
And Lindsay is Lindsay. Alright. Who's ready for funsies?
Grotus awaits
I am yours
us.
to command.
My
Give the
search
order.
was not in vain.
Oh no.
Speak.
Your search was not in vain.
As you order.
Da 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 da.
Prevail. Does it?
Onwards!
Okay, press this. Maybe I could summon something behind them.
Work. Work, you silly spell.
That's fine. My character's not doing anything anyway. Enlarge, and then use this. So I can span that out. Huh. Didn't I prepare? I prepared the spells, right? I'm not crazy.
I require healing.
I see that. My character's a bit busy disrupting, though. Not that he's doing much damage. Grant this. Okay. One day I'll be able to actually affect undead with my character. One day. Until then I'm gonna keep disrupting them, I guess. Okay. That kinda hurt.
I'm listening.
What's your situation look like? So you're wearing branded mail. 7, 1 max dex. What if I give you half plate? For 1 more AC. Okay. You are very large right now. How? Okay. I'll give her a great sword. Does it put her overweight or anything? A tongi. Oh, here's better half plate. What was I thinking?
Don't hesitate.
There you go. Better half plate.
Trail me.
I'm totally not concerned about horror. We'll see.
State your desire.
I wrote it like I saw it.
The desire is for Valerie to return to restore health. And everyone's healing is getting... Oh, you know what? We could just bring you
I
out.
will grant your request.
Yeah, I'm glad. Because if you didn't, this is going to hurt you. There we go. This is a AoE heal to all living things. And you may notice that Jaethal is not exactly living. So if you press that when she's nearby, well, she takes some damage. And she's just so happy about it. I should probably save.
Step, step, step.
Is this outside? What's happening? I'm about to cross over into the heavy threshold. I might need to go back to town.
To arms!
Okay. Might be where I need to be. Are you still large, Amiri? You are. Huh.
Bring it! My training pays off!
It's about to wear off, though. Say, how long does this last?
This is where I step in.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Is this where the gatekeeper is? I think we're getting to that area.
Let's shake a leg.
What's the point of my character using a weapon at all?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yep. You have some mites.
To the dust you will go.
You see that?
That guy needs to die. Hmm. He's probably going to resist this, but I'll give it a shot. Oh shit, he didn't. Nice.
I'm writing you out of our story.
I guess that talent, the lingering thing, lets me turn it on and off. Interesting. Hold person on Amiri, which is fine.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
One day she'll be free. This guy's gonna lead me into so much trouble.
Stay behind me!
Well, that's magic. Don't.
Spell is flawed.
Thank you. Well, that was something. An exercise in futility. Lindsay, were you assisting at all with that? They kind of just spammed that out. That negative energy thing. And obviously the hold person.
No, backwards. Backwards!
I guess I could just run away with everyone else and have Jithal do it all. I guess I could do that in the future. It's a huge radius though, so I don't know.
I don't like surprises.
Of course you don't like surprises. You don't like anything. Speaking of shocking grasp though. You lot need potions. Sure. But you can use some of these. Look at that. There's a wand of grease, sure. Protection, restoration. Da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Still bark skin. Shield of Faith, remove blindness, reduce poison. Sure. J-Hall is living impaired. True, she is. She is very much so. I'll soon be at the gate, right? Or am I just that disoriented? Yeah, we should be.
To victory!
I don't remember this very well. We have some might butchers, huh? Can I get, like... Hold on. No, stay here, don't move.
Life ebbs low.
I want to see if I can, like, squeeze this through them. Not really. Unless I get in, like, melee. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. I'll just keep swinging. Fortitude save on Valerie, very good. Not a whole lot I can do here on good old Acadia. Let the melee house do their thing. Jathal likes the term lightly challenged. You done, ladies? Okay.
Step, step, step!
Crystal ball. A few crudely crafted torture instruments lie on top of a note crate, now a makeshift workbench. Wow. Torture. I guess I didn't kill the gatekeeper. Remember they were hoarding things here. Didn't loot this. They chased down that one guy and got pulled into more combat. It's always fun.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Yeah. It's fine.
Let us strike as one! Go down!
You never had a chance.
Serves you.
Most of the battles is telling which of my melee characters to go where. No, stay back. Okay. This might be the fight I'm trying to think of. I don't know, it might not be. Who knows? How you doing?
Listening.
Do I have any heal spells?
Request.
Besides the scroll and the wands? I have one.
Patience.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Here.
Who will prevail?
Sentinel. There he is. Ugh.
Do not falter!
I don't know how you get there, but you need to do this.
Doing it wrong! The spell is flawed!
I really need you to kill that. Yoink. You held the wrong person. Okay. As for you, we could probably inspire for a little bit, because I'm kind of running out of stuff anyway. We could even Bane. Probably shouldn't Bane in melee. Seems like a bad idea. Get a quick bless out, I guess.
Let the attack commence!
I also need to try and remember that Harem isn't the tankiest lad. He's just acting like it. Look at that 4 damage. Very impressive. And Harem's prono is just a sad smiley face. Wait, I thought you had the key. Ugh.
Time becomes distance.
Whatever. It's fine. Whether he had the key or not, we'll find it.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards! Let's shred them!
Why am I up front? Ladies, come on.
Step, step, step!
I don't remember this.
And then our leader charged forwards.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me.
That's where he is. should also heal, Jathal. You can pop this. This is kind of something of a boss fight. I get glitter. I just blast, right? Yeah.
May I see your entrails, please?
Cave combat is a bit more unfortunate than I thought. Look at my 3 damage. Look at it. Be impressed by my power. I wish I could say that 12 was me, but I missed. There's the key. Shocking grasp.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Hmm. Okay.
We will prevail.
Centipedes. Oh, no, the key's a bit further. Okay, yeah, we got him. Oh, Harem, why are you over there by yourself?
Unworthy.
Harem. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to step outside. We can go rest. Kind of wish you could rename Harem into Eeyore. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mod to do that, but I cannot. I don't know, do you think this is enough weight to... Probably enough weight. We can just rest and keep going. Will-O-Wisps are well protected against magic attacks, however you can hit them with magic missile.
Time becomes distance.
Wretched
Hello.
things.
Harem, can you stay back for a second? There's no priest, right? Good. As long as there's no priest, we're fine.
Step, step, step.
Aren't there dogs over here or something? There's an elf. Mage armor, reduced potion, heavy pick, don't care. How many times have we gone through the whole discussion of... Actually, war picks were used quite a bit back in the medieval days. Because they were cheap armor piercing. Anyone kept track of all that?
Slice! Behead!
Despicable. Yeah.
Harem, I'm trying to keep you alive.
Advance.
So don't do something silly. Why are these invisible?
Applause, please.
Is it just me or are the centipede appearing out of literally thin air? Go away.
You can count on me. Anything else?
Not that I'm...
Would
Oh,
you
yeah,
look
okay.
at that?
We good?
Right.
I think we have some kitties. Then it'll be good. I don't know why that takes so long to charge him. Stay back. Back, foul demon. We're gonna be resting so I can do that. Okay.
Become as dust.
Amiri had an opinion about that cat, and it was not a good one. They can come from underground. Ah, that makes sense. Check their stat. They have burrow speed, I guess. Oh. I got a few skins out of that.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, I can camp here. Well, I thought I could. Oh, there are mites.
Die, die!
Go, Amiri. Bathe in bestial rage. Just because I haven't killed their queen yet. I don't think they used to be here. Okay, now can I camp? were attacked while hunting. Oh, and they would go after harem. Well, that's fine. I activated Inquisitorial Justice or whatever. The ability I can only use once per day. Or is it once per rest? I don't know. Hey look, we managed to skin one. Who did it? Jay Thal, of course it was the waifu. Why would it be anyone else? It wouldn't, that's the answer.
Those voices you
Oh.
hear. I'm sorry. But are you sure it's really your god? Maybe you should think about your health.
Yes, I hear the voice of Grotus, although I don't always understand what he says or where he calls me. But is it insanity?
Probably.
Isn't it more insane to cover your ears and deny the truth about what's coming?
The hunting took 12 hours. Holy hell, enlarge your angry waifu. I have to remember that I have that damn ability. Game. Can I ask why you didn't heal them? This is why I double rested early on. And to screw with the timeline.
Ask.
Well, sorry.
Share your will.
According to the waifu, I can't ask. Well, I'm pretty sure
That is possible.
I pressed the right button. I'm also pretty sure you have been... Yeah, he has his slots, okay. Whatever, we'll go with this. It's fine. I got my spells back, so I can at least support. Pretty sure I don't need to loot any of this. Oh, there was a potion. Besides, once we get to the point where we find Tartuccio, he's just going to blow everyone up anyway. Pretty sure you want to enlarge yourself when you're with your waifu.
Time becomes distance.
Jathal doesn't mind. How would that even... You know what? Let's not get into the details. That's not what this stream is about.
Trail me.
Saving. Game quick saved.
What for Gorum?
Is this them being underground? Because it looks like they're levitating. Well, maybe they're just levitating. Who knows? I have friends. Miri's stuck behind the Dawi. Thankfully, my character is actually pretty durable for a sorcerer. Which is kind of the whole plan.
Let us strike as one.
Huh. Maybe we should have just gone Magus and called it a fucking day. I don't know. Da da da. Might. I knew it. I knew there was a priest. Is this table in the way of me charging? Are you serious? Fine.
Bring it.
Hold person failed because I smacked you real good. I'm gonna do it again. Not dead though.
You deserved it.
Okay. That went pretty cleanly. That could have gone really bad. The priests are a huge pain in the butt. So as long as they die, life is pretty good. We learn Shepherd's Pie. Remember, kids, it's a strict Christian channel and no talk about necrophilia. Well, I didn't say that.
Step, step, step.
I'm just wondering if her undead body...
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Ah. You know, would work. Sentinel. Alright, looks like this is just a bunch of melee. Let's back up.
Repent!
Do not falter! Her!
Okay. Get in here, Emery.
Tear them apart!
That is why you're here, yes. To tear them apart. Jathal, go. Keep going. It's fine. Keep fighting. Fight, kill, win! I'm trying to hold as many spells as I can here. Because I know what's coming.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
I still have to kill the Might Queen and some little midget who deserves to die.
Time becomes distance.
Is there even a single kid watching the stream? I don't think so, but I don't know. Metrics are a little bit all over the place. The only reliable metric I'm aware of from YouTube is where people are watching from. There's quite a bit of people from Germany, which is a little surprising. Deutschland. Speaking... Speaking of that, I've completely lost my train of thought.
Yes, I'm
You
still
have
here.
my attention.
There's this website that I didn't know even existed until recently. It's called FI Block, I think. And basically, it's a Finnish website that just has YouTube videos on it, including mine.
I see blood. Blood!
Which is kind of funny. So did I pull everything? I sure as hell did. Okay. I kind of want to go. Anyone who gets held is... Okay, let's say if you get held, you're on your own. Move, 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 move. Everyone's moving into position. Of course the queen will save. Why wouldn't she will save?
Onwards! They go down! Stay behind me!
So did I hit anyone with color spray? Or did I just really screw that up? I don't know. Are more coming? Did I leash half of the pull? I might have. I might have leashed half the pull.
Your life ebbs low.
In which case, that's hilarious. I can even turn this off now. Hit. I die. Honor. You will die. And that is all that matters.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, cool. 4 damage to it. Alright. Not bad. I totally cheesed the shit out of this. The headband of alluring charisma. Well, you don't say. Look at that. 22 charisma on everyone's favorite little sorcerer.
Trail me.
Okay. I do need some healing, though.
Speak.
Patience.
Out you go. Alright.
State your desire.
I'm a little concerned about the upcoming fight. And by a little, I mean very. But that's never stopped me before. Also, there's still a character I have to kill back here. Where he be? Yeah, there's a butcher.
Remain vigilant.
That's Clark probably right up here. Oh, shit. Get him! Quickly! Go! Do not let him cast! Good. Good. Oh, Anakin, good. Is the Seneschal just not interested in this fight? Have I broken it? You know what? Don't ask questions. Just go kill the Seneschal. I bet there are some, yes, with a good taste in good games. You have far more faith than I do.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
But, I mean, if they do, they are more than welcome. I started playing games when I was like 8 or 7, so, I mean, I get it. I welcome people of all ages. Genders, creeds, whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as you enjoy great video games and aren't cruel to other people in chat, then welcome. Alright, well, I'm terrified of this, but hey, there's only one way to get this done, and that's to do it, right? Do you think I can cast this prematurely? Hold on. I wonder if this will last. Hey, Mary. How would you like to be large and in charge?
Time becomes distance.
Just kidding, she's always large and in charge. Hi, Tartuccio.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice? Never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
The outline of an unknown artifact disappears in the portal, and Tartuccio turns to you. He still looks like a kobold, but seems to think it is useless to keep pretending. I could probably resolve this peacefully. Let's try it, sure. I don't think we need to fight. Let's resolve this peacefully.
We do, dimwit. We really do. You know too much.
Oh.
And truth be told, I am simply tired of you.
Okay. Honestly, I just really wanted to see if I could out-charisma him.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Why can I not? Okay. Well, everyone get ready. Because we're about to meet with suffering. I might be able... Hold on. Can I fear him? Go, Amiri. Get him! Yep, saw that coming. Oh, I didn't put any healing potions on your belt. My bad. Just don't mind me pressing literally all my buttons at once. I tried to fear. What do you know? Large Amiri literally just beheaded him. Okay, well, we did it, lads and lasses. Unfortunately, our bard's having a hard time of it. I know she's not as thick as I am. Okay. Well done, Amiri. You literally soloed it. I'd say that I'm impressed. But I was relying on you to do that anyway. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, is this literally my strategy moving forward? The answer is no. Actually, the answer is yes, but not permanently. Restavik Inquisitor's Broken Crossbow, the Wand of Magic Missile, and a Ring of Protection. I know it says unidentified, but I know what that ring is. Oh, look, a heavy shields. Take all that, actually. A pedestal of some sort, formed by tangled tree runes. It seems some long and narrow object rested here. Until recently. There is no sign of it now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So, we're pretty much done with what we needed to do here. But you know what? There's still stuff to kill. And that means there's still experience to be had here. And I am a fan of experience. I am mildly concerned by the fact that we are in the heavy territory of weight, but hey. Oh, hi.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies.
F.
A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate.
Off with his head.
So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Is this an actual resurrection? Or is he back as an undead thing? I never found out. You literally sold it, except Gnome Thushio killed most of his allies. This is true. This is true. I basically just skirted the outside with Amiri. And then had her murder him. And that was that. GG no re. Fireball's a scary spell. Yeah, we haven't explored most of the undergrounds. A lot of enemies are on surface. True. Don't worry about weight, just finish off the whole area. For that fat experience. Speaking of fat experience. Look at that. I might yet level. I'm a little concerned about how everyone's so low, though. I wish I could heal. Well.
What a waste.
I am yours to this didn't work. Running won't help you! Do not falter!
That's fine. Our ladies are pretty good at killing things. Don't forget the moon radish. Is that upstairs? There's a huge serpentine travel in the dust. Something very large crept through here. That's concerning.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Hi, froggies. Wow, look at the frogs being so peaceful. They would never hurt anyone. Aren't they so nice? Truly.
Give the order.
One with nature. Are you serious?
Wow.
Let's try this again. Truly. One with nature.
What you want?
Third time's the charm, lady. There we go. Okay.
Become as dust. I'll lie down.
Assist me or lose me.
Lost.
Uh-oh. The Tao is down.
Be over.
So is Jthal. And so is Lindsay. Great. My character's probably not long for this world either. At least I have a solution, though. Okay, maybe I don't.
Beyond.
That went much worse than I remember. Well. How did you miss the frog? How did I miss the frog twice?
Trail me.
Is the real question. And then how did it kill me 3 times? These are all great questions, to which I don't know the answer.
Share your will.
The end draws near.
I'm pretty much out of assets, though, to stay alive. Ugh.
Yes.
Comic miss. There's a hidden rock here. You saw it, just didn't loot it. Mika.
Step, step, step.
At the frogs or near the frogs? I don't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards.
I don't know, I went around this place a few times. Top with the pillars. I don't see it. Am I that blind? Okay, everyone get away. Take my smallest character. Is this supposed to be it? This thing?
I'm by your side.
That I can't click on? You're by my side. Yeah. I swear that mossy rock was purple. I might have looted it. I don't know. That aside, I'm very concerned about everyone's safety.
To victory!
Wretched things.
They go down!
So we'll see. I can't start losing people now. Oh, I'm being flanked. Good thing. So say, good thing I have Jolt here. Why are you confused? Press this button. Told you to do that.
Despicable.
Okay, we're blessed.
Any last wishes?
We're shooting. We're killing. Was that a breath from a centipede? We're raging. Well done, Valerie. Ugh. Okay. That was the slithering thing, wasn't it?
Step, step, step.
Everyone is so low. A light pick. Martial proficiency group.
Time becomes distance.
This one gave you trouble, but I got pretty lucky. Yeah, I think if I took on both groups, I would have been in trouble.
Trail me.
We've downed better ones.
Valerie is very low now, which is very unfortunate. Guess I want her to go first at all times. Do I have no healing ability left? I have the wands.
Don't hesitate.
I also have potions, but is this worth using a potion on? Probably not. Okay, I'll use the wand once. What's the point of the wand if you don't use it, right? This is just loot, right? Think so.
I spy What do I spy?
Cooking ingredients. Instrumental trash. Elder Centipede from One Punch Man. This one wasn't purple, though. Or, you know, larger than an entire city.
Step, step, step.
Or actually a weird humanoid. It's that one little part left. I don't remember what's over there. I'm sure Lindsay will be fine. Do I have anything left? I have 4 turns of Inspire Courage. And I have some spells. Not useful spells. And I have 1 Bane and or Cure Light Wounds. Yep. That's what we have left. I'm so confident.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's not the most reassuring arsenals.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Do I have... I have 1 more Bless.
Bring it!
Amiri is disgusting. In a good way. The good way disgusting. The taproot of the old sycamore. It was from here the seed of the giant tree once sprouted.
Forwards! No, no, backwards.
Backwards! The scroll of Snowball and another helmet. The collapsed soil drags some buried treasure down with it. Someone is going to be disappointed when they find their hoard missing. But it won't be me. Look at my inventory, holy shit. Headband of Inspired Wisdom. Who wants wisdom? Of course, it's Waifu who wants wisdom. And harem. Hey, Waifu. There you go. Now you have just as much wisdom as harem. Don't let him tell you otherwise. The Scroll of Snowball. You can really snowball with that one.
Distance.
I guess I can at least check out what it does, because I've never used Snowball before.
I'll take the bait.
And there are times where I've wondered if it would do any good for me. Yeah, over this one. We'll see. As a Sork, I can use scrolls, but I can't learn from them, right? Sork does their own shit.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Back up. Actually, fuck it, fight. It doesn't matter. There's centipedes. I'm out of blesses. I do have a glitter dust. A fear. Okay.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Could be worse, and will be.
I require healing.
A great battle between kobolds and Mike took place here, but it is impossible to tell who won.
Step, step.
Okay. This is the way up. I think that is all of the sycamore tree.
Trail me.
Sorcerer knows a little magic, but knows that well. Or not that well. That should be it then, I think. Wait, how do I get up? Is it down here? Yeah. Okay. GG, everyone. Can I check? No, there's no, like, upper and lower. That's fine.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I might as well check. I'm here. But I'm pretty sure everything down below is done. It was just this blob missing. Oh, there's one room down there. You don't need to go check it. You don't need to check it. I feel I need to check it. Cults dedicated to dangerous dark deities Lamashtu and Urgathala are proscribed in many countries across Galorian. However, the Church of Asmodeus has managed... Huh. Okay. I'm not going there. We're just gonna go outside. We're fine. We missed one room, it doesn't matter. And it's not even like a room, it's like a side compartment. Let's go. We don't need to loot anything of this. Nope. Okay. Now we clear the outside. I might take a rest because I'm very scared for my well-being, and I don't know entirely what's here. I didn't clear it all last time. I kind of skipped about. Yeah, Take a rest? Okay.
You cannot stand against me.
You were attacked while hunting. I was? Is this an attack? Anyway. Back to camping. Remember, don't try for skull or the other thing. I don't know what the other thing is, but I'm not trying the skull. We were attacked again. But anyway, back to sleeping. Or hunting, I guess is what it was.
You know, Harem, I don't think your Grotus cares about his congregation. What's the point in worshipping him?
And what's the point in venerating the other gods? All they promise their followers is empty fuss, pleasure, war, magic. For his part, Grotus teaches us to accept the inevitable with dignity.
I don't know, I'd take magic over that. Lindsay spoiled the food. You know the other thing is when you see it, hard not to notice.
No,
well,
backwards.
now I'm just gonna walk right into it. Now that you've said that. There's a river.
How curious.
Rock. A wand of ear-piercing scream and some alchemical fire. Cute. Cute. So for those curious, there's an entity over here that I'm not going to fight.
Granted.
The dead man's face is set in a mask of terror, the body covered in burns. Ooh, a dueling sword. What's this? Okay, cool. This camp looks like a trap, and that's because it is a trap. It's a trap. And you can rest here, and it will spawn a little thing you can fight. And we are not in the position to fight said thing. So we're not going to. I don't even know what sort of thing you need to fight said thing, but we're not going to fight it.
We will prevail.
Oh. You can kill these. Oh. Wouldn't my Sylvan sorcerer counterparts be so upset? Was that experience? No. Oh, yes. Kill the wildlife, gain experience. Money. Why did a Tatzel worm have 28 gold on it? And what the hell is this? You can cure blindness with a scroll of remove blindness. Most harmful conditions can be removed in a similar way. Oh, it's just the way back into the tree. Okay. Terror! I'm really concerned about playing through that game on hard. But we'll see. Most of the time I spent on levels was learning bosses, right? Some of them anyway. And now I know the bosses. An overgrown passage with 23 athletics.
So many thoughts.
2, or negative 2, excuse me. Negative 2, plus 6, plus 4, plus 1, minus 5.
Step, step, step.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Gonna play it on hard? I think I'm gonna try, yeah.
How curious.
Oh. But I do reserve the right to turn it off of hard. We'll see how it goes. Oh, is this the peace thing? Yeah, we can't be having that. Hello. An oversized mite approaches you. He raises his bald blue head with dignity, and his neck is decorated with taglocks and a wolf's fang pendant. To his right walks a kobold, also swelling with conceit. Welcome, peace zone. Here, no war, no one attack. One only maybe fat wolf lord. He want shoe us. We more sly. Who kill him? Big rewards. Oh. Is that what it is? That's the wolf quest. What'd you say about the wolves? Near long tree live black wolf. Big angry. Tell mite and kobold bad thing. We maybe kill him easy, but war takes hunters away. Fine, I'll kill him. I don't think they're living, though. The northeast of the old sycamore.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Are you sure your name isn't Eeyore? Oh, sorry. I was thinking to myself.
To the dust.
Hi, froggies. Oh, is the wolf thing in another zone? That makes sense. Look at that shot coming in from downtown. Downtown. Base open. Thank you. Over here. Wolf thing is here. There's also a bandit camp here. Wait, really? I explored so little of this place. Hey, elk. How you doing?
Repent.
Scared? You should be.
Okay. Thank you for the experience. You have served a greater cause.
Step, step, step.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Free experience, Lindsay. Free experience. Okay. Thought she failed again.
Applause, please.
Mm-hmm.
My search was not in vain.
Level 4, or not you.
Don't rush me.
Adventures call to them.
Adventure.
Applause, please.
Alright, level 4. I think this is the farthest I've ever gotten. Sneak up on the bandits. Bandit camp ahead, sneak up to it. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't get anything at level 4 for our good old sorcerer, but that's okay. I get a point! Probably put it into Constitution, right? I don't like dying. Dying sounds bad. I get... This 1 point gives me 4 hit points. That feels... good. I don't dislike that. And I get another spell! Ooh, blindness. You call upon the powers of unlife to render the subject blinded. Permanent. Permanently blinded. That doesn't seem very good, though, for a spell. I think I'm gonna get Bone Scare. All targeted living creatures of less than 6 HD become frightened. If a creature succeeds at the will save, it is instead shaken for 1 round. Scorch. Summon small elemental. Think HP scales with level? Yes. I believe it does. And con or whatever. I'm probably getting Bone Shaker, yeah. How can wait. Do I not just get Bone Shaker? I'm an undead bloodline. Wow. I don't just get Bone Shaker? Game. That is so rude. Whatever. I'll take it. I have Spell Focus and Greater Spell Focus Necromancy, so not taking a Necromancy skill, especially one that's like my first damage spell, would be pretty dumb. Even I'm not that thick. Congratulations on your 60 hit points. You've done well. Why do you have a point there? Did I really mess that up? Well, I guess it doesn't matter where the rest of your points go. Really? Lindsay can get scared? Yay, bards. Okay, she needs the will. What's the will thing? That's here, right? Am I don't know what it's called. There's a thing that gives +4 to will checks. And we were talking about getting that so that she stops being feared into oblivion. And other such things. Can I not get that? The Valerie girl is chonky? Yeah. She's a chonker. Am I blind? I can get endurance. Endurance doesn't sound bad. This is an initiative check. Missile shields. Oh. That sounds good too. Oh, does she not have the stats for it? That might be it. Okay. I'll just get endurance. I'll keep my eyes peeled, though, for that one thing. The something will. Here, I'm going to show unavailable. Isn't it called something will? Oh dear, there's so many. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just gonna take endurance. Valerie exists to stand there and get punched in the face. So we're operating towards that function. As for good old Amiri, I'm kind of inclined to give her 16 dex. But does this actually help her? It gives her AC, right? Yeah. I gotta just keep dumping points into strength. There would come a world when I replace her belt, which would drop her down to 14 dexterity. Athletics, mobility, lore, perception, I guess. This is fine. She's a well-wounded barbarian. Well-wounded. Deadly accuracy. Barbarian scores a critical threat while in the lethal stance. She applies double the lethal stance's bonus when rolling to confirm a critical. Barbarian must have a lethal stance rage power and be at least 4th level to select this. Oh. The Barbarian heals 1d8 points of damage plus their Constitution model for every 4 levels. Is this a once a day per ability? Yeah, this ability can be used once per day. I probably take this. Reckless? But you can't have more than one stance active at a time, right? Barbarian can't have more than one stance rage power active at a time. Yeah. So now that I've picked lethal, it would be kind of like a waste of a point to pick Reckless up. But I'm going to take the heal because that just seems good. I also love the idea of like frenzied regeneration, which is like the same thing. Alright, waifu. Continue being an inquisitor. Judge them. Ooh, we get the next judgment, I think. Which is good. Now I can use it twice. As for her point. Why are your stats all over the place? As an Inquisitor, she doesn't need any intelligence. I don't know why she has intelligence. Honestly, she doesn't need charisma either. Let's give her more wisdom, I guess. I don't know. Okay. There. The fact that she's our Arcana knowledge as an Inquisitor is mildly disturbing. 8 is pretty good. She can get Bone Shaker as well, but I'm pretty sure I just go Cure Moderate Wounds and Inflict Moderate Wounds. Like, I'm pretty sure I just go that boring. Lesser Restoration dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing... Improved Iron Will. What? Oh, is that for, Valerie? I was looking for it all over the place and I didn't see it. Did I just scroll past it in the show unknown, probably? What are you up to, midget? What does Charisma do for Bards? Bards, Paladins, and Sorks get a number of bonus spells based on their Charisma. Okay, I kind of want you to do more damage, but... Mobility, Trickery... Spellcast for you is good too, I guess. This seems fine. How high does this go? No. Okay. Actually almost looks exactly like Pillars of Eternity. I like Pillars of Eternity more. But I've played a lot of PoE. Not on the channel, but, you know, in my own time. Scare. All enemies within a 30-foot burst centered on the immediate target creature. I'll take Scare, sure. All allies within a 30-foot burst centered on target creature within a medium range. Affected creature gains a 2 morale bonus to strength and constitution, 1 morale bonus on will saves, and -2 penalty to AC. The effect is otherwise identical with Barbarian's Rage, except that the subjects aren't fatigued at the end of the rage. While enraged, the subject cannot use spells. Huh. The spell imbues a single creature with great bravery and morale in battle. The target gains +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. For 10 minutes per level. Okay. Temporarily immune to poison. Any poisonous system or any poison to which it is exposed during the spell's duration does not affect the subject until the spell's duration has expired. Delay poison does not cure any damage the poison may have already done. 1 hour per level? Huh. Whole person is nice to you, decent wisdom, mirror image is cool, defensive. This is currently on Lindsay, our bard lady. I'm really torn. I'm thinking hold person, heroism, or cure moderate wounds for our bard. That's kind of where I'm at right now. These transmutation abilities seem like they could be good as well. +4 seems like a lot. Oh, it's only for 1 minute though. Okay, never mind. One thing I didn't like about Pillars was the fact that you couldn't farm mobs and it was quest oriented and quite a grinder. Yeah. Yeah. You had to kind of have a plan going into that one. Which I think this game's the exact same way. Like, I already screwed up the sequence with my timings. So I missed out on a few things, and I had a bit of a challenging start. But, you know, we recovered. I think I'm going to take Heroism. It's 10 minutes per level. One friendly creature. I can put this on Amiri and then enlarge her, and she just kind of goes ham, right? The moderate runes cure is so good. I'm gonna take Heroism. That seems like a bard thing. We have Scare and Heroism. We're big a bard. Hi, bandits. Bandit Necromancer. Last but not least, we have our Doomsayer Dwarf. Doomsayer Dawi. Well, I guess can have more wisdom. Sure, why not? I don't care. At least that was easy. Okay. Here we go. Quick. I know, we saved. I wanted to. So, do I kill them?
An ambush, eh?
They're sleeping. Who wants to die a nice, horrible death? I have no spell. Oh, I have to rest first. I wanted to try out Heroism, though. Alright, well.
Trail me.
Are you ready to rumble?
Hey! Your life ebbs low.
Serves you right.
Did she just say hey?
Advance.
I woke you up by slamming into you, and you're like, hey. Makes sense.
Let the attack commence.
Ah. Wait, who has removed fear? Please don't tell me it's just Lindsay. It's Lindsay. Fine. Would you like to be murdered by justice? You cannot judge me, for I am justice itself. I should probably do something then. We'll save, we'll save, we'll save. Getting real tired of the will saves. Here, go punch that. Take your justice and punch that. Alright, they're dead. Kutega. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. As a full round action, you can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace to a helpless opponent. You make a hit and score a critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, he must make a fortitude save. Yep. Is that why sleep is so good in this game? Or at the very least, not bad. Lindsay, stop dancing. I can hear you. Also so freaking hard to pull off. Was there a reason for me to kill these bandits, or did I just find bandits and kill bandits?
Step, step, step.
And it's not, they don't have to be asleep, right? They just have to be on the ground, like prone. How do I get up here? Do I have to pass the check? It doesn't look like it. Look at our team. Our brave heroes. One of them is so brave that he doesn't even have a weapon. Because I don't know what weapon to give him. Where are we going? Around and around we go. Wherever we stop, nobody knows. Hello, Elks. You can be free experience for me later.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
You go. That's me.
Wretched things.
What a waste.
What is my guy doing? Falling over, I guess. You having a hard time in there, Arcadia? So it would seem.
Forwards?
How
backwards,
curious.
backwards.
What did I see? This? Be back also can kill sleeping enemies or knock down. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just punched them to death. But it's good to know that it doesn't have to be sleep, because I can knock enemies down. But I didn't pick up sleep.
Blood for Golem!
Blood for the blood god.
Stay behind me! Despicable!
Here's some more healing. Ooh. That was a big one.
What a surprise.
What a surprise. Is it really?
Time becomes
How many of these things have we found today? Oh. Hello. The beast before you is unusually large, and its eyes especially angry. Its menacing grin might almost be taken for a smirk. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We might even be of some use to each other. Wait. Why is the wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf female. I am a warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it is never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel. The beast slowly licks its teeth. Who are you calling a morsel, you pelt? Amira glares at the beast, her hand on her sword. Alright, you say that we could be of use to each other. Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies will be enough, and I, as a sign of gratitude, will tell you where an old traveler buried his chest. Okay. Fine. Grinning, the warg looks straight at you. Deal. I will await your return. Interesting.
Step, step, step.
I think I know exactly who to send. I did not expect this.
May I see
Also,
your
don't get me wrong.
entrails,
I do
please?
want to kill him. Lindsay, you being separated isn't going to be a problem, is it?
Running won't help you!
Doesn't look like it. Thanks for the experience. What if I can betray him? Like, bring the hunters and then hunt him. This looks freaking suspicious. Oh, these are the moon radishes, aren't they? A kobold lying in the middle of the patch calls out to you. Judging by the sorry state of his scales, he is the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint from the light, and his throat struggles to form words. Ah, Patch. Ah, celestial radish. Ugh, radishes. We grew them back at my village. One day, while I was reading a book, my pa grabbed it from me and threw it into the fire. Then he made me go pick radishes. It was autumn, and the ground was wet and cold, and there were worms everywhere. Ugh, filthy roots. Point towards the warg's lair. I have just seen mountains of the same radishes over there. The kobolds stare at you in awe, then look at each other, whispering. Finally, their leader raises his hand, and they fall silent. Strange rumor. The celestial radish grows only here. It was always... We check. Send scout. However, there is no one listening to the elder kobold. The others are already moving in the direction you pointed, alone or tightly hugging in pairs. Stop! Stop, traitor! Why are they like... Okay, well. Go be eaten by the warg, I don't care. So, how do I get one of these? Can I get one of these? Badly battered.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Interesting. Check inventory, you might already have it. Oh, I do. Okay.
Step, step.
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
Well done. She beat that down, didn't she?
Time becomes distance.
I'm probably going to give her scythe weapon focus. Like, because look at this. Look at this.
I'm listening.
Come here, waifu. You can't have this art piece. She has a scythe in her art. And not give her a scythe. Look, there's a scythe in this too. Her poor little exiled story. I should probably talk to them at...
Let's shake a leg.
Okay.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
What is this? Do not fight. You know, now that you've said that, I kind of want to. Oh, I can't talk to him? I can only kill him? The body of a woman fouled beyond recognition. Her fingers still clench a torn leather leash.
Step, step, step.
I'm assuming these two things are related. My living experiment shows all signs of obedience. She is much like a little tree, a magnificent walking tree. She is already 8 feet tall and the child keeps growing. I wish to give her space, more fresh air and sunlight. I suspect we shall need some fertilizer. For now, I only walk her around the woods on a leash. This is the greatest achievement of my career. Soon, we'll be ready for a journey to Absalom, and there will present my masterpiece. I must think of a name for my girl. Who killed you?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Well, that's about what I expected. It is a lab experiment. It seems that is what it is, yes. Can I go down here and tell the hunters to go to the warg den? Because that would be funny. I should probably go see if the warg is happy with his treat first, but eh. We'll save and see what's up. Hello, hunters. Game quick saved. Welcome, Peace Zone. Bluff 22. Can I do this? The warg is dead. Go see for yourself. The bald mite clicks his tongue, annoyed. Why not? Why you not check? Blockhead. Now we go check. Wait here. I come. Turning to his companion, he waves his hand. Hey, blue head and snakeskin. After me.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people
Well.
say it was better before I arrived.
I failed the quest. I wonder why. Wait, could I double dip? Could I send those things to the warg? The warg reward me. I kill the warg, and then I get the reward from them, and then I kill them. Told you not to kill him. It's funnier this way. What if I could do a bunch of betrayal, though? Because failing a quest means I don't get any experience, right? I mean, I got some experience from bluffing. That was true, I suppose. Oh, those are the wolves I killed. I'm like, wait a minute. This doesn't look right. How we doing? I don't want to save. Truth be told, I should thank you. Finally, a decent meal. It is a pleasure to deal with you. The chest is buried under a lonely tree to the west. Huh.
Step, step, step.
Okay. That, the west here or the west not here? Was that helpful?
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards. They go down.
Oh!
I found something interesting.
Can I talk to you? Nope. Okay.
Give the order. I'm listening.
Submit. Burn. Slice. Behead. Yes, behead.
Yes, behead. Okay. Check quest log. Okay. I will once I butcher all this fresh meat. The butcher would be proud of me. Okay. Yep, failed that one. Is it not? A quest? Will fail in 12 days. Why does this feel like not very long? "12 days? How? I have no idea. I haven't done that much, have I?
What's in wait for me now?
10 days to prepare. Wait, is the lone tree over here? Never eat shredded. Yeah, it'll be over here. No points of interest. How the hell did that happen? I have no idea. Did I lose time because I killed what's-his-face? Inori or whatever? Yeah, isn't it like 80 days that you start with or something? Uh-oh. Well.
Step, step, step.
I don't know what the word was talking about. It was funnier.
Becomes distance.
Kind of wish he had like a special dialogue for me feeding him twice. Well, you start with 3 months. Yeah. Shite. It's pretty clear then it's time for us to go back to Oleg's trading post and get ready. Okay. Ugh. I have no idea how he lost so much time he should not have. I am also as lost. Mika? Travel. Wait, what? The path of this location is unknown. Excuse me? You messed up with camping somehow? I don't know.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No. No, I don't. Everyone's fatigued. I need to get the hell out of here. Check for fatigue. We're fatigued now. You spotted the enemies.
My strength fades.
Yeah, we're fatigued.
I'm hungry. When do we stop?
And now because I'm fatigued, I'm over encumbered. It'd be nice if you lot didn't show up.
Dust.
Because I'm gonna have to camp here. Great. Alright. I just have to do a simple camp, right? I don't have to do anything complicated. Go.
You constantly talk about the end of times, that we'll all die. Don't you ever just want to have some fun?
I have fun when I watch your futile attempts to avoid the inevitable.
Wow.
It's truly funny.
Like, hunts, the things at most have taken like 24 hours. It's one day. Alright, we're no longer fatigued. Let's go back home. Ugh. Survivor. What is this? Progress. Wish you'd tell me what that was. Maybe I could get a hint about time. I don't know. Don't want to say it, but this looks like a reset. Son of a bitch. Can I do it in 12 days? I haven't done any of the quests, really, besides killing... Hello? Listen, there's... Well, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you can help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods. Not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar, as big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tuskgutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Vekkel Benzin found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to claim it. Maybe you will rid us of this monster. Hey, we're better than local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off this Tuskgutter's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright. Marie gives you a wine grin and slaps your shoulder. Right, that's the way I like it. Let's do it.
What's gonna wait for me there, I wonder?
About those tasks of yours, here's the root radish. Yes, that's it. Hey, there's even more than I expect here. Thank you so much. Take this, you deserve it. Great. Ciao, thanks. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to use any of these. I'm trying to think of how I could have lost so much time, but I don't know. I mean, unless somehow that weird double camp I had to do at the beginning, like, which threw off all the sequences, messed with all of my time. That's the only thing I can think of. The whole reason I did the double camp was because I camped, and then my characters didn't heal, which was the whole point of me camping. So I don't know. What was that? Okay. Merchant would pay well for it. Type. What? Trash. Yeah, I don't want cooking ingredients next to freaking... next to vendor trash. What does this do? Oh. Not what I wanted it to do. I wish I could just sell everything that says a merchant would pay well for it. Because is there any other point to it? You got so many pearls from the things. Ingredient, blah, 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 blah. Camping. Exquisite pearl. Pay well for all this. Ugh. Coal is a useful household item? What? Selling all that shite. That can probably go to what's-his-face. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. This is properly sorted. Okay. Actually, there's no one that can use this. Everyone has armor on. Okay. Okay.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
You survive 100 days achievement.
I crave for adventure.
Hey, bro. I failed to capture Tartuccio alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
You know, he didn't ask for proof or anything.
Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Ciao. Hey, it's Svetlana. I found your ring, Svetlana. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Kressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irena before all this. She was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, my half-sister. But I can't help but feel that everything that happened to her was my fault. She's always had wildness to her. She wandered the streets, hanging out with a bad crowd until the day she passed. Mother complained about Irena constantly. Back then it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Restov. Her father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try and help Irena. I brought her here, to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it. And once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him, and the stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Restov's softies. Eventually, she ran away only to return under her new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. And now, meeting such an end, I realize you did what you had to. Perhaps it's all for the best, but still. I wonder if everything could have turned out differently. Svetlana lifts her head. Thank you for returning my ring to me. I truly appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to think alone for a while. Great. Flaming Light Crossbow's OP. You also have 38 pearls, yeah. Think you did something wrong with camping. Is there any way I can do this?
Time becomes distance.
In time. I have to go soon too.
Step, step, step.
So what part am I on for this? Okay, we killed him. Explore the old house.
Trail me.
Miri's a barbarian from the realm of the Mammoth Lord. She's blunt and a little crude and doesn't talk about her past. Wait, Oleg? I think it's worth to invest in the crossbow Oleg sells. Let me check. Didn't even have the second nightmare yet either.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I don't understand how I lost so much time. Okay. Crossbow. This one? This hella expensive one? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, sure. This can probably go to you. Yep. It's slightly lighter, but it gives her dexterity too. Shield +1. Yeah, you don't understand it either.
Step, step, step.
Just a casual 3 times damage crossbow. Abandon hope and embrace the inevitable end. Okay. I don't know if I can do this in time. I hired a rogue mercenary. It was so OP, you restarted. With that crossbow. Oh, hi. A group of well-armed fighters approach. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey you, stop right there. Kalana, look at this one. Will he do? The group's leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one, I suppose. But I don't like his snout. She studies her companions carefully but nonchalantly as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps, we're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It will be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Now, choose which one of you will go. I'll make you eat your own entrails. Big mistake. I performed a chaotic evil action. That's fine. A little bit of chaotic evil never hurt anybody. Unless it did. You know, it can be hard to tell sometimes. And she's gonna be out of here. Whoop. You've... One hit does it. One hit. That's all it takes. Mm-hmm.
Bring it!
Good job, Amiri. I'm proud of you. Yeah. 1 damage reduced. Okay, so I'm gonna give Lindsay weapon focus light crossbow.
Request.
Don't hesitate. One
Methinks.
shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Isn't that what you're doing right now? Is this an S-Stock? Oh, it's an S-Stock. Look at that.
Time becomes distance.
My mind is stuck on thinking what the hell happened to the time. And there's really no point in thinking about it, because it's gone. The only thing I can do is see if I can make it in time. The insidious henchman of the ominous Technic League has disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious stolen lands. But not for long. Soon we be upon them. First, though, we have to pick up their trail. To do that, we... Without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technic League. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League are truly insidious, and the stolen lands a mysterious thicket. But true heroes think nothing of such things. We easily picked up the trail of those scoundrels and soon found their camp. Well. Great. Yep. It's there. Uh-huh. Oak that's straight. This is the only hint I have, right? For the oak, the Stag Lord. Guardian of the Bloom. Oh, that's the nymph lady. You are here. Please follow me. Okay.
Step, step, step!
I hope you don't take offense to this, but I am suspicious of you. And that tree is moving.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Father, please, I looked for the herbs you asked for. There just weren't enough to... Silence. Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. You do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. Something. The father. 3 times. Did he kill him? Enough. I can't. Enough. Uh-huh.
Trail me.
I
Rotted...
see something.
Rodden wax. What do you see? Can't trust a tree hugger spirit. The staircase decayed and collapsed long ago. It cannot be climbed. Eight and a half days is not long enough, is it? The hell even happens? I want to check my other profile before I... Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. Is it the Stag Lord? You will never give me orders again. What? Question. Can I kill you? Well then, summon your power. Or maybe you'd like to try the acid? I'm not your slave any longer. Not your toy. Not your son. Enough. I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say, you speak when I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. Always.
Step, step, step!
Interesting. So the Dark Druid was his dad. You are fatigued? It's raining, I thought. Locked. You're supposed to open it. Although I am fatigued.
I wrote it like I saw it.
But why? Raining kind of hard to see what happens. Oh, Lindsay failed to pick it.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph.
Ooh, mysterious talk with nobody.
I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him, then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
What to do next?
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Maybe for some reason you're trying to use natural healing
I will
somehow.
be waiting.
Is that an option at the camp? I think I remember seeing it.
Forwards! No,
Because isn't it like underneath use or exhaust spells or something to heal? Which is what I have selected. I am fatigued, huh?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? No secrets can escape my
The stone altar is
quiet
decorated with the
gaze.
eroded foliage pattern and symbols of green faith. Nogra's lost note. I went to the temple, old temple of the elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once and is hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do, the useless coward? Just whimper and hide.
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the druid's notes. They mention a temple of the elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
Great. You should do the temple. There's no way you'll make it in time.
Let's go.
What? Oh, hi. Wait, is this quest meant to be early? Why does this feel early? Or like an early enemy? There's nothing here. The ground near the chest is covered with culinary herbs. They dried out
Time becomes
long
distance.
ago. Okay, since I'm fatigued, let me check something. Okay. Manage. Yeah, see? So I have this selected. There's natural healing here, but I didn't turn that on. I haven't selected use rations. The hell does this do? I've pressed this before. This button up here. Because it has a heart on it, and I needed it to full heal. But it's not moving the map or the time or anything. Is that what fucked it up? It was still only saying like 24 hours. It is. Oh, fuck. Normally a full party heal takes 9 to 12 hours. But it wasn't full healing. Okay, hold on. Since this is Bort, we currently have 8 days and 12 hours. Bop, use healing spells. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since I'm full health. Hunting included.
You are beautiful, Valerie, especially for a human. This is not meant as a compliment, merely a statement of fact. It would be a pity if this beauty leaves the world.
Do you suggest I follow Orgothoa's path and get myself stuck between life and death? I don't think I'd like it.
I don't think you would either. Okay. 7 days and 17 hours.
Trail me.
I mean, you saw my party's condition. It's not like
Step, step, step.
I picked that, or I selected that just for the shits and giggles.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Hmm. Okay, hold on. Oh, I meant to give that a title. Well, whatever. Valerie's supposed to be like Bronze Star level beauty according to the story. I don't know, there are other characters much better looking. Okay, so this is our first character. Who has 63 days. I was doing the same thing with him, though. I did the time acceleration and everything. Or the, you know, whatever. Remember, I had to go in and out of the cave with frickin' what's-his-face even more? Even with pressing that button, I don't see how the time difference is so insanely different. Yeah, I camped with this character even more. Because Hisi is even weaker than my character. So something wrong with camping in the early stage. Son of a... Okay. Yeah, I had to have broken it during that first double camp when the game didn't heal me or something. Okay. Okay. I have to do a poll for this. Because according... I totally believe you, by the way. That I can't make it in time. Next stream is gonna be a restart again. But I felt happy with Acadia. Game Y. Hold on, let me check the map. If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. If I can't even make the kingdom, the game will also be over. It's way in there, huh? Yep. We're not gonna make it. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, this is the full map? Oh my goodness, this map is large. I mean, I've seen the full map and I was trying to make thumbnails, but still, it's way bigger than I thought. You won't make it? Yeah, there's no way. I have to go to the temple and clear it out, or whatever, I'm assuming, and then do the actual, get to the Stag Lord, do the actual Stag Lord fight. Yeah, there's no way. So I'm gonna do a poll, that's gonna be freaking, do you want to see the restart or do you want me to do it off camera? And I might even throw in an option where I go Magus. I don't know. But that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't have time. I can't make it. Because of whatever the hell happens. So... barely. But anyway. I have to get ready to go. So stay tuned for the poll. Throw in a poll with Warrior. You know what? I might throw in an option where I'm just like full sweaty Eldritch Knight shit. Just like look up how people make Eldritch Knight. I don't know. But look at all these neutral evil options they had. That feels good. I'm gonna have to get ready to go. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, even though this is gonna be thrown into the Dark Void again. The Gnungagamp hungers, I suppose. We'll be back with a stream tomorrow, and it will most likely be Hunt Down. I might change my mind. But I'm pretty sure... I'm actually waiting for the Rogue Legacy update, but that's tomorrow, but it probably won't be before my stream. So we'll do Hunt Down, and then we'll do Rogue Legacy 2, and then we'll break out Dragon Age and Eratus and all sorts of fun stuff. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sure Acadia does too, even though he's going to be sacrificed into the void. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!